Okay. It is the 8th of June. It is time to play some Hero Siege. Surely the loot is fixed. Wait, watch this. Big Star Cyclone. Shockwave. Oh, I'm getting brand of recall. Look how that synced up perfectly. Oh, good morning. Never mind. Afternoon. Sorry. Yeah, has the patch even been? Because I'm not bothered about playing before the patch. I'd rather drive my head into a wall in game in Minecraft. This shit was boring. They fucked stuff up so bad. No patch, but relic zone. Alright. I guess relic zone will carry for an hour. Well, for 15 minutes. I will be playing PoE in a couple of days for sure. I need a few days to try stuff out and see what I want to play actually. So I want to. I need to decide. Am I playing Recaller? Am I playing Shockwave? Am I playing a Golem Boy? Who knows? All right, let's go. Okay, bit of money. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my charm sold for 3 mil. I'm rich. But what can I buy? Or maybe I should wait for the loot. Everything's gonna get cheaper. Grasp. Morning, man. Afternoon. One of those. Nah. How much are anvils? There are no anvils. Maybe I can get a bed down here. $99. Wow. 100? How much is 8 levels worth? 27% more damage. Good.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Holy
Here's
bald
Morgan.
man.
Thank you for the 34 months. Dude, you're 2 months away from being the only person with the new badge. Oh, wait, no, Tom will have it as well. And after that, there are no new badges. Deal with it. Wait, this dragon helmet's pretty cheap. Hmm. Is it good though? No, you're not allowed to stop subbing, dude. No, now Twitch's ads are literally worthless. Your guys' sub tax has gone up drastically. Hey, man. Hi. That's a lot of highs. Are you flirting with me? Should we get our own room or what? there another fire helmet? Right. Wait, there's Visages? Grimbone. Oh, Visages are pretty cheap. Dude, 500k for that? Seems pretty good. That's a lot of resistance. Gonna be minus damage though. Yeah, tiny bit less damage, but the res is crazy. Means I can get a better shield. How's it going, Adeland? Oh, hey, man. +2 -30 with max roll 15%. Yeah. Sure. 126. 141. All right. So I gained 40% damage at a minimum. Probably. I still do ZDs, but we're on our way. What build is it? Damn. This guy sanctums. Surely not League Star in there, right? That's a bit sketch. I thought you said you were just going to sanctum for, what was it? What's the copy pasta? Who's got the Adelan copy pasta? Oh, did you buy it? Is it yours, Seth? Thank you for the 3 mil, bro. And my build it doesn't feel as ass anymore. Needed that juice up. No, honestly, I think it was a really good deal for Seth to get that for 3 mil. I just need to figure out a way to fix mana, dude. I want to press a mana flash. What? You cheating? I have way too much res. Not even putting this for now. I'll get some explode jewels. Wait, this Goblin Codex is still really good.
Are you still league starting a 3.21 rolling magma builderoo? Also, since Kickvod was nuked by ES Morgan, can we
I was
have a
never
little
league starting
uncut
there.
VOD on it for React Andersons who wanna rewatch? I was peepercute reacting with other friends Thursday, so I wasn't.
No. And not starting rolling magma, I don't think. Like the thing about the rolling magma is it's nice. The changes are obviously nice for league start. But it's not like it gained power, right? And the build wasn't like insane before. So I'd be committing to playing a build that I have to reroll from. Because it doesn't like scale crazy, right? So I'm gonna play some. I think I'm gonna play Whirlwind anyway. Cyclone, Shockwave. Gonna bring the train to PoE.
Fair enough. Also, this time I will yoink China Tech Holy Poggers I got inspired links.
And when this relic zone ends, we're doing bills or something until the server comes back. Until they reset the server.
Oi! I mean, excuse me. What is the Merc weapon called that gives you attack speed aura?
I can't remember. I think it's fanaticism it's called, right? Whatever item gives you fanaticism. Valkyrie. That's the one. I think that gives you like gold on kill too. It's pretty good. Maybe some amount. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you're using Ranger too. The bow merc, because he gives you a big attack speed steroid as well. Yeah. I looked yesterday actually. They're touring NA for like 3 months at the end of this year, right? And then they're not back in EU for ages, sadly. Means Bracken, Ben Bash, and everyone will get to go see him at least. How much of their the new album did they play? Or just die? It doesn't just die, no. I don't know. Wait, so the server's down now? Oh, was they lying? Right, let's do Bandle first. Bandle City banger. Let's go. Daily Bandle. 1967, 171 million views. That's not that many. It's gonna be niche. Why do I know it? But can't place it. Alright. miles off here. No, I like this one. This one's good. I mean, we're gonna do songless as well. We're gonna do both. Relax. Like, what? Shut up. This one's good too. Hey, man. I'm struggling, dude. Money man. Nope, I now got it. You just tell me what it is. It's the Beatles. Hello, goodbye. I'm in the 16%, dude. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, did I not? It's because I do it manually now. There you go. Oh, the links are here. This ain't hip hop. This is any. First one's not. First one's normally very wide. Imagine all the people. I'm going with imagine. Nope. Do 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 do. I don't know what song that is, but that's where that note takes me in my head. Never mind, I was way off. I don't know the name. I don't know this. Who knows Soy FM? I can my drive. And he knows. This is really say it. It's obvious. Driver's license. Oh, I got my driver's license. I don't listen to pop music, dude. What can I say?
License last week.
All right, rock. There we go. I had it immediately. Like, that was fine. We don't need a second on that one. I've listened to that song probably 900 times on stream. All right, hip hop. Oh no, I don't. No, don't say it. Ding, ding, ding. I know it. Bank account. Is it a bank account? Is it called? Yeah. Ow. Okay. Click that off before I get DMCA'd on YouTube. All right. Other than the first one, that was a pretty good performance. More monthly searches, dinosaurs or X, triple X? I do be looking up dinosaurs a lot. You don't know XXX Tentation? Very popularized. Unfortunately passed away. This is a tough one. I don't know. I feel like people Google who Googles dinosaurs? I'm going dinosaurs. Just they're cool. Not that, yeah, okay. Fuck. Which has less monthly streams. I'm not gonna do it to Linkin Park like that. I mean, I think I'm single-handedly carrying Linkin Park. Linkin Park's. I'm single-handedly carrying Linkin Park's monthly streams. I can even say that name. What up, Flips? Linkin Park. Linkin Park sucks. I'm sorry you feel that way. But as you can see, you're wrong. More Carrie Underwood or ACDC? That's my opinion on Gooby's statement. My opinion on Gooby's statement that Linkin Park sucks is that music is very subjective. But also, Gooby's just wrong. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. True. I think HCDC is beating Carrie Underwood. Such a weird picture of Akon. I know it's less, but Akon has so many songs, bro. Like, he has so many songs. Isn't he like featured on tons of stuff? Doesn't he like? Hey man. Yeah, I mean, if you're featured and you're a tagged artist, then it's you. I think you're there. All right, we'll go with Akon. There's less. Okay. Yeah, good, bro. It's like I never left. Less. It's gotta be Akon. JT's the man. It's like I never left. Not gonna lie though, just streaming Hero Siege has been tricky. I need to work on my banter, dude. The dead air's crazy when the game's boring. More. My grandma does listen to Tina Turner a lot. I'm gonna go with Akon there. Less? No way, Oasis has less than Akon. That'd be a crime. Metro Boomin. I don't even know who that is. Is this guy black famous? That's like another level of famous. I mean, Akon's got to be. I mean, Akon is true too, actually. It could be either. I'm going Akon. No, I'm going Metro Boomin. I don't know who's. It's a 50-50. Boom. Okay, this guy's huge. Hey. Shaquille O'Neal. Who's streaming Shaquille O'Neal? I maybe as a podcast or something. Clean Bandit. Dude, what was it? What were these guys that did Rather Be? When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Materials, keys, collectibles, and socketables now sell for 0 gold. Oh, so there was a gold glitch. I told you yesterday. I said there'll be a gold glitch. Sorry for the inconvenience. Lil Durk. Stay down, Lil Durk. Oh, thank God. 10 out of 10, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Lower rating. Terminator. Higher. There's no way Click has a higher rating than Terminator. I would uninstall from Humanity. I would unsubscribe. Ooh, but Dead Man's Chest is the best Pirates of the Caribbean film. Dead Man's Chest is the best one. I got Jared. I got Jared. I'm sticking to my guns here. No, dude. I voted with my heart. I wanted it to be true because that film's so good. Get to the chopper. You were right. What am I like? I'll never recover from this. We got patch notes. Alrighty. Patch 6.7.2 brings buffed Chaos Pillar spawn rates. Now at the 100% mark, you'll see them every single zone. They've buffed the drop rates for all heroic and SS tier satanic loot by 72.5%. They've also increased Chaos Pillar pack size from 8 to 15. So not only will you see them every zone, but there'll be twice as many monsters. Tweaked tier rolls, so players in Hell and Inferno roll for more SS tiers. No idea what that means. Increased ancient monster drops from... Wait a minute. Why was there any ambiguity in loot being nerfed if this was true? Wasn't last season, weren't these 3? And now they're 1, 2, 3? Average of 1.66? So almost half? The loot was actually half? Or what? Now legions are 4.8 instead of 3.75. Why was there any thought that they might have nerfed stuff?
Question: Eve been using cheat engine for all my characters to boost their damage at the start. Is
That's
there
fine,
any
mate.
chances of getting banned?
I
won't use it much.
Patch incoming. I thought I just patched. It's so bright, dude. All right. 3 across. Org with shooting stars. No idea.
I just started this game and my friend gave
Start of
me
a billiards
5
game.
melons
That's the
he
break.
found while leveling. Any suggestions on what build
Ah.
to play when they sell? What is the strongest meta class this season?
Seeing red. Angry? Anger? Pie. Oh, this is pie in the sky. So that would be angry. Wait. I hate that it deletes the first one. No! What Santa, Gandalf, and Dumbledore each have? A beard. Wish watch brand. Isn't PAL sponsored by these guys? Ah. Yeah, alright, dude. What's the rush? Relax. I gotta finish my crossword. 6 across. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go that one. Feeling blue. 5 sad. That's gonna be sad. 4 across. Buildings with weather vanes, stereotypically. Barns. Nice, dude. The watch brand is also a lull emote. No, I need help now. I don't know any of these. Oh. Omega lull. I'm bad with... What is this one? I feel like this top one might be wrong. Bad with... Oh, NBA. Organization with shooting stars. Oh my god. It's... Okay. GG. You got me. That was very meta. Alright, let's drop some goddamn loot. We don't have to do a single dungeon. We're just speed running zones to click towers. Wow. I don't think speed running and my build really can go together, but you know what I mean. Am I Hell 5? I am Hell 5, yes sir. I've been Hell 5, dude. Saroon? Okay. Wait, the loot is buff. We're saved.
We are so back.
Yeah, I think these towers are gonna go crazy. Might be hard to get enough chaos keys now, though, right? You might have to buy chaos keys. I don't really want to do the dungeon. I just want to click more pillars. You gave up? Come on, man. Stick with it. We're saved now. Who's gonna say it? Who's gonna say it? Yubi's already said it. Someone else say it. Say the thing. Okay, it's actually popping off in the chat. Everyone's dropping SSs. So bad. Who just dropped the death crown? What? There goes the economy, yeah. Honestly, I prefer it this way. I mean, if the main server is a blood pack, then what the full slider blood packs look like right now. Down, down, down by the river. Show what relics I want. 50% cast rate shields, pretty fucking sick. Hell yeah. Play Arc or Spark Elementalist? I really don't like Spark. So I'd say Arc. But I'd also say why not like Warb or something like that. Yeah, Doof gets him. Doof's a real one. No, I'm just never really liked Spark. I don't know. Honestly, self-cast spells in general, I don't like. Okay, the play is definitely just speed reset zones and find towers as quick as possible. Yeah, then would be cooking, dude. Then I'd play Spark. Yeah, I don't know why strawberry. Oh, wait. Angelic pillar with just 12 uniques. Okay, not 12. But I did get a magic mushroom. There are some spells that are cool though. I like Storm Call and Flame Blast. Not really about the mechanics of self-casting. Where's my Pepsi relic, mate? Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. I'm dead. Wait, another angelic tower. Damn. Someone did Gabriel. Damn. Is that the first person? I don't think I've seen. Oh, well, I mean, I haven't been on 24/7 to be fair, but it's the first person I've seen do Gabriel. Oh, some guy did last night. Yeah, there is. Satanic Zone is the one I'm doing right now. It's 1-1. Maybe you haven't killed my VS or something. Oh, it just reset though. If you didn't already have it. Oh, Pendant of Eternity. Oh shit. Am I rich? It would have gone on to the next one if you weren't already loaded. Oh shit. I mean, stuff's gonna plummet. Now that they're dropping. Have you killed Melvius in whatever difficulty you're in? Or maybe it's reset to Act 8. One's kind of easy to miss. Yeah. You got to unlock him in 1 and 2, and then 3, 3, and 4. Actually, if you do it in 4, apparently you unlock 5 as well. I don't know, I did that last night. Well, I don't know if it's supposed to, but Headhunter did it yesterday and it did, so. I did 5 to unlock them in 5 for me, but. Maybe I shouldn't have bought my upgrades. Free punch. Oops. I was too eager. My debuff of money burning a hole in my pocket. How many relics looking? 3, 3, 4. Need Pepsi. Like a move.
Hi, how are you?
Yo, Ascania. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, bro. Give it 3 months. How's it going, man?
Hi, how are you?
Yo, and thank you for the gifted. Damn. Wait, that's a lot of gifted. Holy shit. Wait, how many gifted was there? 50. What the fuck? Thank you for the 50 gifted, bro. God damn. Yo, can we get some fuck bracks in the chat for Ascania? Jesus. Thank you so much, man. You can have one of these. It's not much, but it's for you. Yo, we got 5 big boobs. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. 5 big booms and a fuck brack for the 50 gifted. Thank you, bro. Anyone that doesn't know the big booms thing is like think I'm a psycho right now. Oh, I'm sorry your friend died. 5 big booms. Yeah, honestly, I think the players just, if you're fast, just speed open maps. Don't even go in dungeons. Just literally run around the open world, do battlefields and towers and shadow realms and nothing else. Towers seem very good. Oh. I wonder how good that one actually is. Jeez, look at that. Wait, you get scrolls of Ra from towers. Oh. Wait, did you do him like just as the server reset or something? I guess it could have rolled you back. Am I sustaining keys? I don't think so. I think actually like buying chaos keys might have to be the move. I don't know. I'm kind of sustaining them. Could buy them now before people start doing them and they go up. If you do need to buy them though. Need to find a way to go faster. I wish multiple projectiles worked on this skill. So maybe aimball. Solve that problem. No Triforce, no Pepsi. Been trolled by the relic gods. What did I get? I got a doggy and a lollipop. So many relics I got in there. Might be way more. Never mind. I'm not dying. Oh, maybe there's damage mods on this satanic zone. Oh yeah. All resistance is minus 75. That explains that. Do codex? Not right now. It's a really good satanic zone. Well, it's relic satanic zone, but with pillars, it's really good. Yeah, a lot of relics. Oh, it's because every on the half an hour it swaps, right? But if you were already in the one that started on the top of the hour and you didn't relog, then you keep that one. I'm looking forward to it, Razor. It's a date, bro. I'll wear something nice for you. Oh, there we go. Pepsi. Wow. Can't get away with that on Twitch. I'm the wrong gender to stream nude. Bazinga. Let's try and get away with it, I should say. Wait, you have an emote? That's cute, dude. That's the one emote you have from streaming? That's kind of cute. I might have to sub to you together. Didn't know you streamed, bro. Why'd you never tell me? I could come and annoy you instead. Now, Prime's broken. If you click the sub button at the bottom underneath the stream, the Prime button is like grayed out. Even if you have it. It's like some bug. Waiting. It's been saying. I feel like they've been saying that for years. Oh, I see what you're doing. My bad. I didn't. I'm a terrible wingman. How's the damage looking? It's not bad, dudes. That's not bad, dudes at all. Damn. Hey. Gonna be weird. I got body blocked. What the flip? Dude, whoever the first guy to the first couple of people to Inferno was, they better be farming me a phasing belt ASAP. Daddy needs to stop getting body blocked. Oh, attack speed. I should get rid of attack speed on there. Like the worst of the 3 good mods. Why sometimes I get like 6 towers, other times I get 1? And they're very hard to see on the map. How long we got? 10 minutes on this beautiful zone. I'm gonna miss it. What's up, bro? I'm farming right now. So this is the satanic zone. Every 30 minutes, a zone rotates and gets additional buffs on it. This particular zone has a buff that makes it so when I kill an ancient monster, it has a chance to drop a relic, which is this thing here. You need 10 of them to max out your relics, and they're very strong. So right now I'm just trying to farm as many ancient mobs as I can to upgrade my relic. And the pillars spawn a lot of ancient monsters. I'm primarily targeting those. They summon 15 ancient mobs. You speed demon. You're like the guy that camps out overnight before the release comes out of the store. Unless you're waiting for my stream. You got your little camping setup going. Your P-ball. Just waiting to type first. A baggie strapped to his leg. I could be soon. I think he's focusing up, dude. Come on, baby. Crystal fragments, these ones? Yeah, okay. They're not actually like that crazy to get. Yeah, the problem is I just need to I just need a bit of a bigger playlist. Oh, holy rats. I mean, that is on one of the playlist lessons, so you might catch it eventually. Bro, every time I see that guy, and am I just woke to thinking that someone calling himself Fiora and people referring to him in global chat as mine? Yeah, that's weird, right? That's not just me. Everyone in this game that talks in global chat is so Kermit coded, it's unreal. Oh, maybe. That's why I ask. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gauging the temperature. Know if I'm just touchy. I guess they're not harming anyone. Rugby. Splitgate. I never played Splitgate 1. Honestly, seeing Splitgate 2 announced was my first introduction to Splitgate at all. Looks cool. Best non-DLC. Pirate or Marksman, I think. Was that the guy that came on stage and was like, he was like super pandering? Not like in like necessarily negative way, but he came on, he was like, I grew up playing Halo 3 and I'm sick of playing the same Call of Duty over and over again. Is it that guy? And I wish there was a Titanfall 3. So I made Splitgate 2. I mean, at least it was like I respect. I haven't played it, like I said. That was my first introduction to even seeing it, but at least it was different, right? It wasn't just fucking he's not wrong. It's not just fucking COD, not just a generic fucking shooter. At least they're trying something. I miss Halo 3, bro. I'll never make a shooter that good again. That was peak. I think you need a little bit of you need to be a bit quirky to be confident enough to do that shit though. Honestly, all power to that guy. I hope his game pops the fuck off. He seemed like a cool guy. Like, not just in it because he wants to sell fucking MTX for his dog shit game. Oh, I saw that. People, what did he say? If you're a fan, you'll make it happen. Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know if that seems like a very out of touch thing to say to me. People out here fighting for their lives, and he's like, yeah, if you want to play, you'll make it happen. The problem with that stuff is like you can question it like morally, right? But these guys have fucking professionals that will do all this data analysis and fucking complex like people studies and analysis to figure out what the best price point is to extract the most amount of money. Like the amount that they can charge where enough people will be like, ah, oh, okay, I can stretch that far. And like it works, right? That's the problem. You can be like, it's scummy, but it works. Like League doing the fucking £500 Ari skin. It's like, yeah, it sucks, but unfortunately people buy it. Like, who do you be mad at there? Yeah, exactly. Whoops. It's $3 cheaper. So in like 100 years, I mean no, in like 150 years, it'll be reasonably priced. Huge. Holy moly, this zone is fucking crazy. Leave me alone. Yeah, I think a lot of them are definitely like that. Like the meta for a while, at least on like the top end, right, has been you do what you can get away with and no more. And sometimes you do push over a little bit just to like gauge the response. Honestly, the audiences are so separate, right? Like the scummiest ones, like look at fucking EA, bro. But EA has such a normie audience. Playing like NBA and fucking Madden and FIFA and stuff. But they're doing like the fucking scummiest stuff that if you did that in like any game that we played, you'd be popping the fuck off. And they just lap it up. Yo, nice, dude. There were literally none of those listed. Oh, huge. Have drop pats? No. But it does that. But there is ultimate teams like gacha EA games. That's like the gacha of those games, right? Ultimate Team. Bro, they've been doing that. I played fucking Ultimate Team on FIFA 12 and stuff when I was younger. Remember like busing it to town. Like the games store is called Game. It was literally at the top of the escalator from the bus terminal. I could get off the same bus, run up, buy game points for Xbox, and then get downstairs to get on the bus before it left. So the same bus that took me there would take me home. I could go get Microsoft points that fast. I just fucking wail out, dude, with my pocket money. I mean, yeah. I mean, by like the standards of things people get mad at in ARPGs, like those kind of games are insane. Like that's actually fucking crazy.
And I will reroll again, cause I can't
Like pay
decide
to win
what
is
play.
long out the window.
Do I just go demon spawn bone storming?
But they're like
Or
so
can I
accepted.
play?
Because it's like it's just what it's like. You have friends that would never play like PoE or Fortnite or anything like that. Well, they all play fucking FIFA. It's just a different branch of society that play those games. Oh, you need to make sure you've killed Mevius. Yeah, but like for ARPGs to be like FIFA, it wouldn't be like oh, you pull for a pet, right? It would be, oh, you can buy a pack and it has 3 guaranteed tier 2 uniques and above, and then like 9 other items. And you can only buy 3 of them a day. And then every week they release an item of the week upgrade for outstanding performance from a certain item that week, and it's like a foil version. And you can only get it that week. That is like the equivalent. Like we've not got it that bad in ARPGs, if I'm being honest. Major blood walkout, yeah. And then at the end of the season, to pull you back in, did have build of the season where all the items for the best build are put into a pack, and you can pull them, even like mirror items. Holy. Dude, maybe I need to make an ARPG. Maybe I need to make an EA inspired ARPG. Just rinse whales. Okay, angelic pillar. I haven't even read what this one does. 4% chance for keys. 400% MR. 1 random unique item. 7 increase loot. Okay. Yeah, Torchlight Infinite's a very, from what I didn't play the original Torchlights, but from what I understand, Torchlight Infinite is very, very different than those. I mean, honestly, by today's ARPG standards, Torchlight for me is easily the second best one. Dude, it does. Was Diablo Immortal actually that? Could you pull for items? Like, wasn't Diablo Immortal just a generic gacha game? It just with the Diablo tag. Like doing the same shit all fucking mobile gacha games do. But it was called Diablo, so everyone lost their mind. It sounds very mobile to me. Nothing's free in a mobile game. Alright, that's what I mean. It was very just generic mobile game. Ooh. Oh, Old Mining Village is a good one. Damn. Okay. I have a codex at some point. Is TLI? Well, I think yeah, but I think TLI is way less. Like when I mean like generic mobile game, I'm thinking energy, hack, like lockouts, that kind of stuff. No, I wouldn't know. I'd be speculating. I've watched a few videos on that though, and I think it was always going to be what it was. This zone is very rippy. I have no idea. I mean, I assume so. Like, once you spend a certain amount of money on a game, I feel like you just don't give it up, right? Or it's so hard for you to give it up. So it wouldn't surprise me if the album Immortal's still got a large following. Like you've invested so much into it. Sunken cost fallacy, whatever it's called. You spent 10k. That's honestly like the people that spend that much in Lost Ark. I actually find, I don't know how you could have. You must have spent it on such like inefficient things. Always blew my mind in that game. Oh, another angelic. Damn. Yeah, I'm comparing it to, yeah, I guess. I played 12 characters, well, 13 characters. So I had 13 times the mats. I can imagine it being different if you only played one character, but you're a whale. I mean, having 13 characters is just a different kind of whale. Honestly, I don't know which one's worse. Ooh, damn. There's a lot of PDR. Oh, thank you, man. Wait, that's such, is it a 2x2? What's up, Strubs? Wait, they're not on? They should be on. Let me double check. Hmm.
Hi, how are you?
Yo, thank you, bro.
Nice
Awful
setup. Awful looking fire BTW.
Do you want me to try a different one? There's tons of different looking ones.
Hi, how
No,
are
thank you,
you?
Ben.
Team
Love you, man. And did you play E33? There you go. That's the good one. You need to play it, man. Dude, it's fucking, it's, I don't even know how to describe it without fanboy. Just play it, please. It's perfect. The best story in any game ever I've played. Yeah, and the 6 soundtrack. I think someone already got the movie rights, right? It didn't take long. Why did you do that? Oh. Well, I hope they get it right. Yeah, I was thinking about that when I saw it. I was thinking about the how they would like work with like combat and stuff. Because it doesn't really need to be that combat focused. Nah, dude. Well, Andy Serkis ran what? And I could not look at Gustav without thinking Robert Pattinson. The rest, I have no idea who played them, but those are locks. You want to play some Roblox karaoke, dude? There's an Elden Ring movie coming too. Two of my favorite games potentially having their stories fucking ruined by Hollywood. Let's go. One movie unironically wasn't that bad. I watch it again every now and then. I don't hate that. Top 5 might be a bit crazy. Wait, did they? I mean, obviously that's... I would love for another one to live up to it. But I'm already nervous. I don't know. I'm already nervous. I mean, honestly, one of the most insane, enjoyable parts of the first game for me was like, without spoiling anything, like the bait and switch, right? The fucking reveal. I'm such a sucker for big stuff like that in films and stories in general. You there? I doubt you could get me twice. Would for sure. Absolutely would. Nah, you've lost me there. She was a big lady. I need a 4-socket. I could use this actually. Nah, I don't really fix my mana though. Yeah. Yeah, the man is way better on that. I have a stream for you, dude. Oh, don't DTS.
Why are girls with stinky feet so fucking hot? Just why I can't resist them. I just wanna fall on my knees for them, please. I'm going insane. I just wanna be forced to sniff their feet and socks.
I don't
and
know what
let
I'm playing
them
yet
clean
now. I think
after
I'm gonna play
months of
Cyclone
mouth
Shockwave.
washing.
No, because you would scale it with move speed before, right? I'll find people like Funny Dogs. Funny Dogs, I know in real life, dude. I lived with him. Don't chat shit about Funny Dogs. I used to be gaming, and every now and again I'd turn around and Funny Dogs was on all fours on my bed. Good times. And that's Dr. Funny Dogs to you. He is a doctor. Not the kind of dog that cups your balls and asks you to cough, though. I'm not. Hey, man. These predate you all. These are the IRLs. Chauvelin is the person who drew the image that is my Discord picture. This one. Get some lore. What do you mean? It's literally me dressed as Ronald McDonald. Where would I get that off Google? This was pre-AI, dude. Now I could get it easily. No, I don't ban strawberry. He means well. Just kamikaze him. Good shit. The loot. Damn. I love people meeting Reese for the first time in Twitch chat. It's not a Niv. Not a chatbot. That's a doctor. Dr. Reese. No, he's the kind of doctor to do chemistry. Yes. You probably Google him. You read his papers. Google chemistry papers by Funny Dogs 42. How much have they gone up to? I knew I should have bought. I should have bought them immediately. I knew they were gonna go up. I got baited because I sustained them for a little bit, so I assumed I was gonna... I got baited. No. You just dotted it. You just doxed yourself. You gotta be careful doing that. Actually, you could be any of those. Actually, no, I called you Reese. They know which one you are. See? I wouldn't lie. Wait, is that actually a thing? Can you get fake vouchers in science? No, vouchers. Like someone like if someone vouchers you and something, and it raises your stock. It's malleable for sure. Yeah. But I will be taking more now. What if I had never given my name out? Not true. Never mind. Never mind. Dogs away. I doxed where I live anyway, twice the other day when I streamed outside. It's only a matter of time before someone turns up. I'm going to take the boys to a Donny Rovers game soon. And go to Yorkshire Wildlife Park. Yeah, the setup I've got for it's fine. It works really well. I'm basically using 2 phones with 2 unlimited connections that Wait, what do you mean? Now I'm confused. Dude, please do. Please do. I have plenty of room. I'll clean out the spare room full of boxes. Yeah, I moved over Christmas. I'm no longer just in the fucking the hobbit hole. Yeah. It's in an actual flat now. Got loads. I got too much room, to be honest. At least for what I need. You're not allowed to flame hairlines, dude. You're on fucking performance enhancing drugs. Wait, you on the PEDs as well now, Cameron? Finasteride maxing, yeah. The 1 in 20 for your dick to turn off. Dude, I think about that, how meta gooning is now. And then I think back to you, Reese. You started that meta before it was cool. It was actually goon maxing pre-COVID. I mean, do you have any doom mobs? I don't have any doom mobs. I don't know how much they are either to do a goblin. Also, we need 2 more people. Yeah, of course. They're the juice, bro. Maybe I have some? Nope. We need 2. But like I said, we also need 2 more people. Oh, these have come down a lot. Nice. Ah, but the fucking garbage. The mill. It's just those. Just no good gloves for fire. Like the Phoenix gloves aren't even like they just aren't good. It was damage to burning enemies. Whatever, there's literally nothing else. Autos? Yeah, let me get a pair of autos. Man. Those new boots have minus res on them. No. I might need a solar charm. These aren't even that expensive, damn. Maybe I just wait for those. Coliseum fragments. So cheap. Crystal dependent eventually. Oh. Oh, there's no Zephyrs for Marauder? Damn. $5 mil. You drunk. Yeah, so Spellweaver's a lightning, right? Lightning's really popular. Oh, can Spellweavers be fire? Oh, wait, hold up. No, they were random. Yeah. Got some explosion AoE, I guess. One, oh, 15-7. 16-6. Not even that big of an upgrade, to be fair. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's darkness. XP. Ew. Zone's garbage. It's 250 MF, I guess. Should really set up my merc soon. I'm super griefing not having this guy set up. Oh yeah, there's about to be a lot of Sidewinders farmed in this hour. Angelic Pillar. Mm. Yeah, I need to get our glyphs done soon. I'm nowhere near 12 keys though. What did you get? Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, early. Well, Luke, gotta collect the pillars. That's where I'm looking. Damn, I dropped 20k raw gold from that pillar. With the extra gold multiplier on it. Yo, that's me. Mana hungers. They're good. I think they're shit. Are you doing that again? Yeah, most of my money's come from either like one big drop or green runes. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm not judging you, bro. You flip away. Now, maybe he spent all his time on the auction house because he got no drops. Which came... Wow, that guy just dropped a full grind. Give me that. A little over touch. I mean, these could be blood pact players, right? I can't move. Oh, I was stuck in there. I thought I pressed F twice. I mean, that's another annoying thing, right? If they do just generic, broad, you can't really judge from the feed, right? She gets so many more in a blood pack. At least I hope they don't just go off of that. Oh, it does, right? Well, it did when we were in a blood pack. It showed everyone. I think it does, I swear. Like, I've seen Garaxi drop stuff when he was in a blood pack. That's their own. I definitely remember playing in the blood pact and seeing everyone else's stuff. Not just our blood pack. Maybe it doesn't work the other way around as well. Oh, okay. Changed. Okay, then yeah. It is something to go off of then, I guess. Yeah. But either way. The boss is really tanky, is like 20 billion HP in L3. Yeah, you might want to wait a while to do those. Okay. No, are they expensive? Wait, Medivh. Is that Medivh? Is in flank? The Grimbones is pretty cheap if you got some money. Yes. Grimbones helmet. It's 50 auras. If you don't need another helmet. No, Xavier. What is that one? This one? Doom Harrow is an ancient. What does this do? Oh, this is where you get them. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saving up for now. Let's try 800k. What are they called? Stompers? No. Marcher? I don't remember what they're called. Rumors. Those are pretty good. Only 3 sockets there. Okay. Yeah, I know. Are these additive with your other sources of extra damage to burning monsters? Or is it like Torchlight, where if it's on a separate item, it's a separate multi? Okay, this is going to be a massive damage increase. 16.6 goes to 19.6, and that's not including the burning damage bonus. God damn. Yeah, damn. I'm pumping. Sockets. Surely someone... Guys, I need you to... Since nobody seems to do this, please check your jewels. Check your jewels for explosive damage. Well, I got found Diablo before Diablo 4 did. Hell yeah. Bazinga. Like a joke. Any good ones? I guess I'll kill myself. Oh, it's 6%. It's too low. But if you find any 14s, list their money. I think there's 2. There's explosive damage. I mean, there are jewels that are definitely worth stuff, but explosive damage is definitely. There's another one as well, though. I can't remember what it is. There's another mod on jewels that's really good. Because explosive damage, for me, is basically like it's what makes my character like scalable. It's like my crit damage, I guess. My league side, I think I'm gonna play Shockwave Cyclone. You know, I've played Train so many times in Torchlight. It's about time I play Train in PoE, dude. And it's essentially the same thing. Except it doesn't scale with cooldown. Yeah. Either that or I'm going to play Armageddon Brand of Recall on Saboteur just because I like that skill. Fun. Oh, it does. Okay, then it's yeah. We're just playing train and PoE. See, this is why I also need to spend a couple of days before the league actually learning about the build. Oh hell yeah! Hey man. Yeah, they buffed that, and it is noticeable for sure. Right, how much did you sell your or aimbot for, by the way? How much? I might think about getting one of those soon. Just for the coziness. Oh, you didn't sell it. Well, hey man. How's it going? Did I say you're looking particularly breedable today, Brock? Have I ever told you that? Anyway, so about the aimbot. Can it be in the form of an IOU? It won't be like I got rid of the 7-day 7 farms thing, but I'll be making farming videos, yeah. Which password? Nailed it. Just bounce. Yo, ADL, thank you, brother. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. What happened to the other raid sound? What happened to shield mode? Right there. Thank you, man. Hope you well. Why do you have this? Why's bro got an extra relic? Why is mates rates double? Mates rates is supposed to be less. Mm. Alright, let's see if this feels better. No, dude. That's a log that I lost back in 3-3. Say that. You're just saying that because you're Stockholmed after the first couple of days. This is fine. Lovely. But on what? And stuff was like super expensive before, right? No gold exploits this league. This stuff should be cheaper. Huh? It does seem like a lot though, yeah, on a real. And again, we haven't seen like that many angelics or anything. Like, is heroics being like not that fucked up to get? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Yeah, but they increased the loot, right? Like, they increased the amount of loot dropping. I need phasing so bad. Ow. got a backdoor deal with King Jong-un. That's why they do no damage. We got the North Korea nukes. One day I'm gonna have the Donny T nukes though, and then we're actually gonna do damage. What the fuck? This movement skill with aimbot's a bit quirky. I hadn't actually heard anyone talking about Bard. Obviously, a lot of people thought it was going to be like crazy good, but I haven't really heard anything. I'm like so surprised I got my guy into Hell 5 and it didn't take me a week. No current. Yo, Don, how's it going, bro? Damn, did you stream? Did I raid you yesterday? Did you do a crazy long one? Time's a blur for me. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You enjoying the hero season? You're dipping just after we get buffed as well. Does that not warrant a 24-hour? Damn. What are you playing? Are you playing Fizz on? Or Marksman? The Droner. Ancient Pack, Gold, and MF. That's pretty nice. Oh, I don't even have the waypoint. Oh, it's only got 20 minutes left on it though. I feel like I tried finding this last season. Is there a like insanely small zone? We just spam open for pillars and battlefields and stuff. Nah, pillars seem pretty good, yeah. Problem is you'll run out of keys eventually. And I got bet. So as soon as the patch hit, I was like, oh, I should buy a ton of chaos keys. But then for a very short amount of time, I sustained them. So I baited myself into not buying a ton. Now they're probably going to go up a lot. My tier list? I don't have a tier list, bro. Check Graxy. I don't know enough about every class. I'm only in my second season and I didn't play like many characters last season. I played 3 characters last season, so I'm not really educated enough to give you a tier list. Nor do I like. I didn't play like the beta test or anything. Yeah, chaos keys are worth more than like fucking bossing fragments. What a world we live in. Oh, that guy just dropped an annihilator. What the fuck? I heard you, bro. I got you. Gonna do this satanic zone while it's on there. Ooh, there's 4 booties. I'm like the only person playing explosive skills, I guess. So I think they're only good for me. You got 50? Oh, I guess spam it, dude. Just spamming some zones. Get them open. No. I thought about it, but I'm just past that point now. Early on, I could have, but now I'm past it. I am using the demolition expert set. I got a +8 detonator and this. This is a lot of damage. 50% increased and 8 levels for 6 charm slots is pretty good. Wait, I remember looking at it. It was like, was it flak? I dropped the flak jacket and thought about it. No, I didn't. It wasn't flak jacket that I dropped. Bob's grenade. What's smart fuse? What's the bonus that it gives you? I'll try it for sure. Why not? 6 slots is really nice. Demolition expert doesn't do anything for me. No. Oh. Wait, would that be good for me? I'd probably not want to do it with ICBM if I was doing that. I'd want to go maybe something different. I'll buy them and try them out.
Hey you. Hey you.
Hey you.
Drink water now.
I don't got any water. I haven't even tried the other ones, to be fair. What does this one do? That's garbage. Okay, definitely not that. Hmm. This one doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, loot's definitely better. This one's not that bad. Just raining the bombs. Problem with using this is I have to hold down right click. And there's no movement skill diminish on this skill. So I'm a slug. What's the other one? Circle around you. Okay, that's not good. One, two. Four. Maybe if I ever want to go Grimwalkers. Yeah, it's the name of the skill I'm playing. Oh no, I'm playing Shockwave player, I think. For PoE. Arcanum is no. I'm gonna use just gonna use Phoenix until well Arthos is probably best in slot for me, but obviously that's a long way away. Yeah, I remember. He kept spot every time someone was complaining about loot, he linked it in the chat. The chat. No, am I out of keys? Fuck. That's you? What'd you get? I wasn't looking. Oh shit. Wait, that's good for people are playing pirate this league, right? That's pretty good for pirates. I think I used that as my in-game weapon for swing last season. Okay, no more opening rare ones, I guess. You know, honestly, if chaos keys are 20k, just spamming quick dungeons and selling the keys yourself is probably yeah, of course. You think I'm just gonna wait to pay you back until it's like fucking 100k days? This ain't an alley stream. Bazinga. Welcome back, man. Sorry. Just fucking eating directly into the mic. I'm gonna have to go teleport helmet on this build, dude. I cannot go this slow forever. Surely I can get teleport dice. Have to mortgage my house. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna react to this. We're gonna be getting buffed and nerfed in the same day. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Use this fucking mic, dude. What's I going for next? Go get this charm slot. You say it was a 75% buff? So it should be... So between the 25% they did yesterday and the 75% today, it would be twice as many. It does not feel like that. Feels like considerably more. I mean, the base loot was like 20% more, kind of. I didn't forget, but it's not. It wasn't that much. Yeah, maybe they put an extra 0 on it. There you go, the dentist, bro. I got a fucking big old cavity. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot that was how it worked. The percentage, if it's yeah, but it surely didn't do that, right? Like that's how increased chance for heroic works. It comes off the top. But surely that's not how he balanced the rate. Like he's not governed by that when he's just changing the rates and stuff. This isn't even good. Runes, gas speed, some shit. To 3-3. Let's farm some 3-3 dungeons for a bit. Get some chaos keys. I mean, in jewels, eh? If you get any explosive damage jewels, like 15% and above, oh, let me know. Like, I'm not gay, but an explosive damage jewel, and a lot of them, damn. I could be tempted. Not bog. Okay, it kind of is a bog, just because people don't, like, look at them and price them. This is Donkey Kong Country. Aquatic ambience. Like, there's literally none of the jewels listed. And they're like my best in slot jewel. It's crazy. I wonder if I can corrupt. Can you corrupt jewels? I'll just do that to them as well. Oh, let me try 3-1 that you recommended after this one. Must I remember? All right, 3-1. Oh, it has some annoying mobs in it. All right, is it small? Should you farm him? What's What's the number code? 6-1. Isn't that the one they buffed this season? Is it good now? Isn't that annoying to navigate though? I feel like that was the annoying thing about that one. It was annoying to run. Can we help? What's up? There you go. The only thing that you could do that you haven't said you've done that I've heard works is open the game from the Steam folder as admin. Other than that, you've done everything I could have recommended. Let me see. 6-1. Oh, it is the one I'm thinking of, yeah. It got buffed this season. Why? What makes you say it's so good? Just a lot of mobs, or what? Because there's no unique drops in here, right? Like, the good thing about 3-3 is raw scrolls. The good thing about 7-2 is, well, 1, it's massive, and you also get bongs. 1-1, you get rat. So for a dungeon to be good outside of that, it has to be, you know, pretty good. The keys. Ah, yeah, this is why this one's annoying though. It's a jumper. I don't know, dude. This dungeon seems annoying. It was fine if you're a blinker. There's a lot of mobs, right? Like, a lot of mobs. Yeah, aimbot in dungeons actually seems worse than not. I was thinking that when I was in 3-3. Actually feels worse in dungeons. Dude, I bet leveling with fucking pillars in every zone is crazy. Just gets so many bloat, because one of the mods you get is that the packs of bloaters, right? I mean, I could see this. The mob count's like really high. Just the jumping is annoying. What up, Jabba? How's it going, bro? I grow out. You missed. What did you miss? Big buffs. Maybe over buffs. But we don't talk about that. I mean, I haven't dropped an angelic yet, so it can't be overbuffed. Last season I dropped 2 in one zone.
Thank
Wait,
God I
really?
can finally
Are you in a
play
blood
again.
pact,
Let me
Youngie?
just boot up the game. Luckily, Hero Siege boots up instant. What? What is this? Easy anti-cheat? Well, surely this won't take too long.
2 hours later.
Hey,
Yeah, but at least Xi Zhang doesn't have 20 gold caps now, Trays, because of easy anti-cheat. So, GG. Dude, he needed that. He needed that to kill Gurag. He's such an elitist. When are we starting the codex run, boys? I have a good codex. I'm ready. I have old man in village. Actually, it's got no mod on it. Maybe we need a codex with a mod. I don't know. I don't know how good they are right now. If they're good even without having a mod on the codex and stuff. Sounds pretty good. I mean, do mobs are like a mill, right? I'll need to farm up a million. Actually, should we even be doing them without glyphs? I don't know. It's 400k. No, I don't my flasks yet. Nice. Yeah, bell scores is insane. No, I can't. My boosts are too good. I get phasing from belt, but I need to wait for people to start farming Inferno. Or I can just get a Gatorade. A Gatorade has phasing on it, but it's obviously a low uptime. Sorry, Ratagade it's called in this game. Current plan is Cyclone Shockwave Slayer for 326. with the Omega AoE. And then maybe later on we go that new weapon. The like, what's it called? The cock one? You can take your aimbot back and list it, dude, if you need money. And if it's gone down, I'll give you whatever the difference is. Because I actually think it's griefing to use it in dungeons. So I'll give you back. Take it and list it before it goes down, and I'll give you whatever the difference is from when I borrowed it off you. Yeah. So I owe you 1.5 mil. And I bring it back to you. Cheers, bro. Wait, why do you want amp kit? On your blink build? Dude, like cola shits on amp kit all day, baby. Just become a Pepsi main. Dude, I haven't had a mimic since like the first zone of the game. These things are rare. It's like res off my charm highlight as well. that showing? Okay, my ring highlight is terrible apparently. Big. If anyone's dropped one of these, yeah. What's it called again? Oops. Nope. Steve's itchy sack. Hmm. What up, bro? Things that make me go, hmm. I need the heritage thing for this. Also. Rune words. Mace. I think divinity is just the best one, right? Wait, Fulgurite's insane, bro. Grads. It's like just everyone wants one. Just an insanely good 1x2. Doesn't even look like unstable bomb works. I can't tell. No, I don't got gas canister. I don't think. See, that clearly works. So wait, does unstable bomb not work with this? I'm not seeing them. It's not even good. But then that doesn't even work with this. Ow. Dude, does unstable bombs just not work? All bombs scatter small bombs around when exploding. Maybe I'm just blind. Really cool though. Wait. Hmm. The fuck? Yeah, they did. There's way more stuff now. Some might say too much. Well, that guy's done the Soul Forged quest already? Jesus. This has got to be one of the reasons. Like, why? I don't get why this doesn't work with it. It's so dumb. Stupid ass. I don't know if I can trust your wife's taste, Black. Black? Brack. Holy shit. I didn't say Brack, not Black. Please. I don't know if I can trust your wife's taste. Brack. Jesus. That was not a good slip. No, not racist. You ain't even black, dude. She heard you and is offended. No, she's not. The reason for it. And I know, and I can't trust her taste because she's your wife, bro. And I gotta fuck Brack in the chat. I'm not racist. Only. Okay, no, I'm not even gonna make that joke. No, I'm gonna get cancelled. I like all races, dude. Just not the bad ones. You know what I mean? That's a loophole, Crowhelm. That's always felt like a loophole to me. You're allowed to hate everyone, but you're not allowed to hate someone individually. So it's not the act of hating someone that's wrong, it's that singling someone out to hate is wrong. You're allowed to hate everyone if you hate everyone. Apparently. Like that's like acceptable. Like no one ever flames people for being like, oh, I fucking hate everyone, everyone sucks. But you say you hate one particular brand of cookie, you're the devil. See? Weird. You're beating the system, bro. Not yet. Soon, TM. I'd never do that gamble, dude. Hell no. It's just ass. Unless they changed it. Maybe it's good now. I mean, at least last season when you did it, 10k was nothing. This season I'm broke, dude. 10k is 1/16 of my net worth. You just found an unholy. Please tell me you found Stofflick's cleaver. If you found the sword I need to use, I swear to God. You found Lilith. Damn. You got all this loot, bro. Well, check this guy's PC. Can I get another fuck Brack in the chat, please? Congratulations, bro. You can once again get gold cap before even trying to get before even trying to go to Inferno. I respect it. If you keep these drops up anyway. You got your own philosophy. You hate everyone equally. You can't tear that out of me. No segregation, separation. Just me in a world of enemies. And that's deep, bro. That's deep. Sounds lonely. It also sounds like you're an anime protagonist. Nothing can take this away from me. I wake up every day and it's just me in it. A world full of enemies. Someone keep an eye on Craig. He might be too cool. He might be the coolest person in chat. Keep an eye on that guy. You can't use 2 Sky Songs, yeah? Champ does. What if it's a champ cyclone angle? Not Slayer. But Slayer's just the coolest. Slayer. Even sounds cool. Nah, dude. But AoE. Why do you hate fun? You know what's fun? AoE. Overleach. Charges. Oh. Holy. You know what's not fun? Fortification. I can still just do the endurance charge body armor thing, right? You just put a pair of Luctonial Caress on your Giza. We didn't do anything to endurance charges. Relicash now, instead of being you count as having your max number of all charges, they have 3 different roles, and it's you count as having your max number of either power charges, frenzy charges, or endurance charges. I mean, they're not bad. They're still not bad. Yeah, how's movement speed now? Well, because you just get endurance charge ones, right? On Slayer, and then you just fucking use Blood Rage. Like, oh no. I guess it makes bossing a bit more annoying. Yeah, I'm sure you can figure that out. Just get charges. Oh, someone just dropped an angelic rune. What a freak. It can't be legal. Yeah, I mean, all those people that were just relying on Relicash before have to use badge as well now, right? Like the badge. Is there any update addendum on the patch notes, by the way? Like, there's still so much we don't know. Like, all those new mods that looked fucking enabling. There were also all the runes, all the new gems. Like, there's so much we don't know. Guys, when did you start playing Crucible, right? Yeah. This is your first Atlas expansion. Let me tell you something. The League mechanic on an Atlas expansion always stinks. Sadly. Power of the Void. Well, how much is the Power of the Void flat? Wait, Red Bull as well. mean, the memories are actually cool. Also, you don't have to do them like memories once you unlock them, right? Yeah, Scourge was like, what, 3 years ago? Damn, this Brad guy's so cool. Cool or old? No, something breaks the patch. It's annoying. I don't know what it is though. He died. Yeah, but he's going back into the same zone after they die. Just reset. I think he's flirting with you, dude. Holy. Damn. Oh, is it? Nice. Just gonna take a break as well. I haven't moved since I started streaming. Alright, it's top of the hour. Like, I've got time to take a quick break. Spin the wheel, bro. If you torn, just spin the wheel angle. And then you'll know. If you get one and you're not happy, then you can delete it from the options. Alright. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. Hopefully you get some different ones this time. We're gonna have, like, we've got everything at our disposal. Activation mediums, all that shit. Let's throw the kitchen sink at something. Alright, come on. Yes! Yes! I won one. They're popping off? Not for me, bro. They're shit. Oh my... Mary! She fucking TP'd onto me! No power charges with profane ritual. I'm doing it for you. I'm your daddy. Shut up. See how good Hesitate is these days. This is my first one of the league. Rainbow. Oh no, it's my second one actually. First one was like T7. What we got? Fill with purple. So I want to just upgrade, right? Yeah. Bro! I'm not molding, you're molding. Oh, a ring. Oh! Ah! I needed that. I needed that. Woo! Can I tempt you? Do it dirty? Okay. Oh, the juice is gone, so it could still be there. The juice is... Nah. What? Oops. Where's my guy going? Why are you wandering over there, dude? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I'll have a look after this map, bro. I'll have a little peek. Honestly, like, it's... No!
You were expecting the...
back. Relics, right? I need a lot of them. What else is on there? Recovery, a little bit of MF. Fuck, I got none. Two, 4, 8, 10. And what do I have max? Viable. Brother, this fucking zone. I'll just hide them. Make you feel it. Yeah, the presets are really bad. Like, not even just bad, but griefing. Like, they're actually just wrong. Nice. You guys all? it expensive to go to Inferno right now? It was there. Someone I saw in Discord there was a soul glitch or something, right? Abuse. How many times am I going to tell you? I played that build last season and did it. You will get there. I assure you. You're buffed. You're buffed compared to me last season. I didn't have angelics, bro. I never a single one. And I was mostly spec'd for move speed. You get, dude, I'm telling you. What's your single target? You'll be able to get to 500 mil. Yeah, you see, your rings are dog shit. For one. Your charms are almost certainly dog shit. I'm not even going to ask you what you have, but they're almost certainly dog shit. I don't know what helmet you're wearing, but it's probably dog shit. This? Okay, Dragon Knight's actually good. Yeah. It's better now. What then, like, gems? Gems are huge. What amulet are you using? No. Yeah, like, shit amulet. You're still wearing satanics, bro. No, I've never played Paladin. Yeah, Philosopher's is good, or there's like a giga attack speed one, or there's the one that I used last season was, at least for damage, was it has it's like it doesn't come with set mods. I can't remember what it's called. I got it with like lightning pen or something. Did you keep the gold? Alright, let me. Maybe do I have a command for build? Not gonna be there. Fuck. Well, it was like a GG roll of this. Shield was Perkily. Helmet I used. Well, you've actually got a better helmet than I used last time. I used Grimbone. I used this. This is better. Boots I used. What was it? Compared to what I had on. Boost did I use last time? Oh, I had it was a rune word. You could get Thunder Aromas, which are even better. Body armor was Thunder Guards. Gloves I used Tectonics. Belt I used. What did I use as my belt? Oh, girdle. Amulet I used. I used Terethials with good mods. Rings I had Soul Forged. And a Zephyr. I think I was using the attack speed. We can also go with well, you're not gonna get one, it's gonna be too expensive to get a Storm Loop. Charms were what charms I used? A Torstein's Torch. Thieves. Wind Charm. And then just lightning damage charms. Or magic skill damage. A mixture of both. And then it's just gems after that. No, I had all that before I was in Inferno. I had that to get to Inferno. Like having like you're wearing fucking satanics now. You're wearing satanic rings. You're wearing a satanic amulet. You want to get your heroic. And then it's just about getting good rolls and what gems you have, right? But the shield is big as well because it has 6 gem slots. Oh, and you're not using Sawyers, that's fucking a huge difference. Also, your chest enchant. I don't know if you're using a chest enchant. Yeah, satanic, heroic, and then angelic and unholy. There's 3 higher than satanic. Chest is I used there's one that gives like electrify, I think it's called. I can't remember. It basically applies a lightning damage debuff. And you only have to get one of it because it doesn't scale. That's what I did anyway. It applies some kind of lightning debuff. So you only need to get level 1. Which is obviously nice on budget. Might be Zappa. You might be able to find my my build in the Discord. Oh, there must be a clip of it. Might have been. I mean, I can't have that many Hero Siege clips. If you look on my channel and filter for Hero Siege clips, there can't be that many. Nah, crit dam doesn't do anything for you. Crit dam does fuck all for you. Attack speed's obviously nice, but crit dam's useless. Not like that, it doesn't. It converts your intelligence to crit damage. Unless they changed it this season. What the fuck is Leaping Thunder then? Or maybe they've changed shit since last season then on that. I don't know, that sounds new. Which one even is Leaping Thunder? Is Leaping Thunder top left? Maybe you don't even go the same one. Yeah, okay, you do this. Wait, I thought destroying them removed them from the pool. You know, I got trolled by whoever told me that. Taking forever to try and do that. Where is that? Where's that written? How do we know this? No, I'm about the relic stuff. Wait, yeah, you're saying that's in the relic. No, I'm not about the crit stuff if that's what you're on about. If that's new, it's new. I mean, that I wouldn't be able to help you with because I don't know how much of a portion of your damage Leaping Thunder is, so I don't know how like efficient it is to even get crit damage. Considering it doesn't apply to the other portion of your skill. I don't know. That you would have to do the math. Garazi TV. Hell yeah. It's a bit of a quirky joke. If you know, you know. Oh, you got it, dude. What the heck? Double kill. Bonzongo. Actually, that doesn't mean you got it. Soulful is just really good. There's so many stats. Obviously, like, if you can get Storm Loop and stuff, well, they're going to be super expensive because no one's in fucking Inferno yet. Well, I know what I mean, like, not many. 4, 10, 5, 10. Need grails and cola. Gimme, gimme. Bro, why are potions so expensive from the vendor? What the hell? Ooh, don't try. Fuck off, man. Damn. Don't want to go Triforce. I don't think I need the res. I can take it now. Take the healing instead. Why not? You want LS? I ain't gonna play LS. I mean, LS Slayer is probably still fine. No, I don't think so. It lost 50% clear damage, which is nothing. You're one-shotting everything anyway. And it lost 25% single target. Like, that's really not that bad. I mean, with that, I guess enchants are a big loss. Got Zerka with the new strike node. Oh god. I don't know anything about Perforate. I just remember it being hyped up last season and then not being played. Did it get buffed or something? It gives me it's like a move speed flask basically on a 30-second cooldown. But it's a lot of move speed. It gives me 500% move speed for 5 seconds. Well, it will when it's max rank. I can fucking find it, dude. Can't find it for toffee. What happened to the burning arrow idea? Yeah. Pretty unique. Fun. I can give you a very unique challenge if you like. You make the new Hex Blast good. Oh, that's me. Pit Fighter's Bone Crusher. Holy. There are no ghosts at the Grand Hotel. There are no ghosts at the Grand Hotel. Top candidate outside of PoE peak season hours for an L. Can we get some grammar? Because I have no idea what that means. I can read all those words, but I can't split them up into where they're supposed to be split. I'm not banning him, dude. You shouldn't be getting hit by bosses, I don't know. There's not much I can say for you there. Because, yeah, I mean, you're not super tanky. You have a decent amount of life because you're using Anubis and Girdle, right? It gives you just like fucking 3k flat life. And then you can get some percent life on your charms as well if need be. But yeah, you're not gonna be tanky by any means. Let me have a look in a minute out of it. Unfortunately, this is an RPG without pause, so... you drop heroics in hell. And above. Showroom. Is it a both? No way both bosses are 50 mil. Amon Ra's probably cheap as fuck, right? And Gabriel's pretty easy. You won't die to Gabriel. Unless you go blind. I went blind and I figured out the one-shot mechanic without dying. I did then die to it still, but I knew what it did. So you'll be able to do it. But Amon-Ra should be cheap. You should be able to just go in and try Amon-Ra and not feel bad about dying, I guess. Amon-Ra took me like 5 or 6 tries, and it was expensive last season. I did just keep running into it. But yeah, you're better than me at stuff like that anyway. Probably won't take you that many tries. Yeah. Pretty hard to fuck up Gabriel. If you know how to dodge the one shoot. The rest is pretty much just don't stand still. I shall list it after this relic zone ends. I will get these last goddamn colas. Oh, I think that's the last holy grail. Oh, I don't need to be showing that amulet. Go to the dummy in Act 4. Yeah, I guess you could just go hit an easy boss and see how long it takes you. As you can see their HP. Let's go smack Ruby Gardens, boss. Oh, he spawns a lot more. You need cleave on Amon Ra. He has phases where you need cleave. Wait, if Reaper takes you minutes, you don't have damage for Amon Ra. No shot. It doesn't matter. You don't always have something to chain off. As for like the it's more like boss intermission, boss intermission, boss intermission. It's not like it's just always ads. There are ads, but they're not always for you to chain off. There's gonna be a lot of time where it's just you hitting the boss. Well, it's not. But collectively, if you upgrade your weapon, yeah, bro, your weapon compared to Sawyer's is unbelievably dog shit. And then you start considering charms that are going to each give you 10% more, 5% more, and then gems that are going to give you 5% more each or a few percent more each. Like, it fucking stacks up, bro. It stacks up a lot. Are you trying to kill Uber bosses with 1C uniques? On a build that, yeah, as you say, isn't single target focused. Yeah, you probably could clear Inferno zones. But your class isn't a boss. Bear in mind, a lot of the juice that comes from Inferno is bossing. So if you don't have the damage to get into Inferno, you're not going to get much out of being in Inferno to start with. What a Medusa. Yeah, Anakin Skywalker, my favorite Slytherin wizard. Amazon is the worst class in the... You're so dramatic, dude. You're so dramatic. No. There are a lot of classes that aren't bosses, that don't do billions, but you can get there. I can't stress enough to you how dog shit your gear is. You're wearing a fucking life sprig wand. Right? Valkyries is so bad. But you could also do what people did last season. If you really want to get there and you don't care, you could just go Fizz on and then swap to Lightning to farm Inferno. And Fizz on has more single target. Or it did. I don't know about changes. Best farm ACM? I think just regular like zone rushing, looking for towers and boss mats. I think just doing satanic, rushing through the zone, looking for any overworld spawns, and then maybe doing the dungeon if it's a good one. This guy didn't get the mod briefing that said to replace current game with the actual current game. No, I'm not playing SSR. Okay, that's level 10. Need 4 more levels in this. And I really need to get for someone to farm a phasing belt. Come on, bigger for Inferno chads. Yeah, life stacking's pretty good, dude. Yeah, but you can just get boosted. It doesn't matter, right? You don't have to do the leveling. What the weapon would you want to use on that? Now you're talking my language, dude. I'll never try to talk you out of playing a Squire build. It's my favorite item. How much int do you have as well? I don't know. Just for a reference of how much int I had last season. Yeah, I had 1,000. Like, there are a lot of good end game heroic items in some slots that have an extremely high amount of all attributes. I didn't use the good gems. Well, I used chaos gems with 10 int on them, right? But they still have 10 int on them. Or did they have 20? Did they have 20? Did they get nerfed from 20? I can't remember. One of either the magic damage or the int got nerfed, right? Yeah. Is Bragg dropping more stuff? Okay, dude. And I'm out and I can't even find my relics, dude. And Bragg's just dropping 19 heroics per hour. May I perchance get a drop? Like, it doesn't do to be jealous. I'm happy for you, Brack. Can I get a fuck Brack in the chat? We're just getting we just need a fuck Brack emote. I wouldn't offend you, would it, Brack? Would you be offended? What else is new? See? What a good sport. It has to be more bespoke than a random emote. Long left. Maybe 2 more runs if I'm really quick, but I don't think so. Quick in this build. Lol. Devil door? Is that the devil door? Dude, if you could have an activation medium in this game, oh man, they'd be so good on this go. Honestly, they should make aimbot also just an activation medium. These +1s. Call it easy anti-cheat. Or easy auto cheat. Oh. Can I do it? One more. Surely I can get one more. One measly little relic. Maybe the play is to die and start a completely fresh zone before it resets. That's pussy talk. I got Lilith's Wrath, I think. Isn't that the Explode amulet? It'd probably be pretty good, yeah. I'm not gonna get it, no. No, it moved. Runes, magic find. Alright, this dungeon is, stinky. Yeah, Piri starts on Friday. For like fighting games? I haven't played one in a long time. The last fighting game I played was Soul Calibur 2. So I'm a bit rusty. I said in my someone asked this in Discord today. I just feel like fighting games are like super turbo sweat lord in big old 2025. I don't know. I don't think gooning over Cammy can be considered gay. Why not both, dude? Play PoE and Torchlight, holy. Alright, how fast does this guy die now? Let's see. Yeah. Well, we might be coming back and doing a Blood Pact after PoE anyway. Oh my god, the fire just didn't reach this guy. That's annoying. Oh. Plague Bringer's Touch. Damn. Look at this body armor too. Ooh. I don't really did they use rune words. I don't know how much these are. I normally only use them while leveling, right? These are like big dick. $1.7 mil. But it also has the defense. I don't know if the defense is good though. Is the defense big deck as well? Maybe get like 3 or 4 mil for it. It's Fortress. Let me see. Hmm. 15? I don't know. I almost don't have enough gold to list though. I have a 4 very common. 5. Maybe last season 15 would have been okay. Tell me there are none. Hmm? What? Okay, it's worthless. Never mind. Season just started and there's way less gold in the economy this time. My instinct is more like 4 to 5. With how much the other ones were. Like plus 5s were 5 mil. Go 4.5 mil. I'd rather underprice it and actually get paid than have it spoil in my fucking sell pile. Oh, these are bard items. Bone crusher. The bone crusher. Oh, it has different skills. Every third attack unleashes a headbang. I'm just using my own personal loot filler. It's made from like my fire stuff, right? Nice. Is ours worth a little bit? Oh fuck! I got a trash roll. What in the fucking phone call is this music? Hello? You dropped a full gi. Oh my god. Respect that.
No, it's not always about the
Ooh.
or the or the sometimes it's just about the No, it's not always about the no, it's not always about the or the or the sometimes it's just about the sometimes
How did you
it's about the
perfectly sync it? Almost.
no, it's not
It's
always
just collusion.
about the or the no, it's not always about the or the no, it's not always about the or the sometimes it's just about the no, it's not always about the or the no, it's not always about the or the no, it's not always about the or the
Daddy, when are we filming, Daddy? Come on, Daddy. Come on, Mama. Let's do it, Daddy. Let's do it. Come on, Daddy.
No, it's not
This guy looks like Ronald McDonald. Without
You started this, Kia.
sometimes
This is on you. I hope you're happy. Don't make me put a cooldown on the fart, dude. Oh no. Yo, Mia Kitten underscore. Thank you for the red. Appreciate it. That's an early one for you, no? Thank you, man. What's going on? People using their hard-earned channel points.
Always about the. No, it's not 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 always about the.
Played. You're a psychopath, I guess. Good job. Go sleep. Go and sleep, you crazy person. Has your visa been accepted yet, by the way? That's the one arc I didn't finish when I was checking in on your stream. I was off. Thor paid for it. Is this true, Thor? What day do I start doing PoE 1 runs? Don't say Friday. No, we gotta do a couple. I'll make it fun, alright? I'm gonna put on media share and I'm gonna challenge you guys. If you make me laugh, I'll restart the campaign. Deal? I think that's good. I'll do campaign run until I beat it, whilst you guys try to make me laugh with media share. You laugh, you restart the campaign. Deal?
How can you test run without mercs?
You guys aren't funny. You'll never get me.
How are you?
Hi, how are you? Oh, I got the light cola from one random blue chest. No one is funny? Yeah, so I'll speedrun it, dude. I'll be faster than Taita with you guys trying to make me laugh. But I'll make myself laugh like I did then, though. Yeah. Thank you, Adeline. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, Headhunter's looking for some work. His character's only good at boosting. Dude, I already know what's going to happen if I do that anyway. One of you, certain individuals are going to link 10-minute videos. We're going to have a duration cap. What a blank. Wait, why was Fub roasting Snoo? That does sound cinematic. I think all +4 to any class charms are normally pretty good. Because they're just so rare. For example, there's not even a Marauder one with more than +2. And there are a couple of million. I don't know why they're not even that good, but... +4 is like 10% damage. Yo, Lang, where's my daily dose of drama, dude? Why is Fub roasting Snoo? This is your daily dose of drama. This guy thought he could get away with making a poor Path of Exile build. Fub was watching Snoo start an argument with something about T17 and where the profit is day 1, 2, 3. Snoo said it's trivial and not important, but Fub did a fragment and yoke argument, so Snoo does not know what he's talking about. That's pretty gay. No way Shade's got a bird. I don't believe it. Is it tanky? Not particularly, but it won't die. Well, it might die against bosses. Depends what you put on it as well, though, right? Like, I mean, that's just dumb because you can put a shield on any merc. You can put a shield on the archer. He just uses throwing weapon on it. You just make a one-handed Valkyrie and then put a shield on it. That's what I did last season to get the attack speed steroid. And 22% summon damage. Sweet. Why did he? I think people you may overreact to unless you only wanted to play it if you were the only one playing it, then I guess anyone making a video would ruin it. I mean, cool, but Sir Gog is not like a renowned build creator that has much. Yeah, he doesn't have much effect on that kind of stuff. All right, Fubgun makes a video with that ring, then I'll be worried. What's wrong with Omni? I miss Omni. Omni was poggers. Omni BV. Omni in a world where simplex exists. That's the problem. Nerf that goddamn amulet. I mean, it's literally just simplex amulet. Ultimate Act 3. I guess like leaderships is up there as one of them. And Alley Mastery was just insanely strong. But now that's got nerfed. Try that, dude. You're a slug. No helmet am I putting on? Harley Quinn's veil. Never mind, Harley Quinn's. Why is it not auto-filling? There you go. I need to make a Valkyrie as well, right? So why am I using Archer? I'll wait till he dies. How am I doing it? You don't want to know, dude. But I am eating right into the mic. I got a big mouth. I don't know what Sanguine Bloodstone is. That doesn't ring any bells. Such a shitty thing to do. I mean, Codex is better than Zone, to be fair. Wait, someone else just dropped his Sanguine Bloodstone. Oh, a Bonetti. Bonetti's rapier. That's me. I'm rich. Aye. Dude, I got really I got really philosophical with ChatGPT the other day. That's what I was looking for. I said to it, given everything you have learned about humanity, name like parts of knowledge that you're surprised we don't investigate more. I thought I was a genius. It gave quite an interesting answer. Should try it. Check my DMs after this one. You can go into it, and it's like a 10-floor event. Where each floor you get a new affix. You get like a positive and a negative affix at the start of every floor, and then on the last floor you get all the juice. What am I looking at? Is your cute chieftain? Hell yeah. This is my cute chieftain. What the fuck did I just do? Ah! What more drama? Is there more? I mean, I'm glad, dude. I hate preseason PoE. It shines a spotlight on how fucking insufferable most PoE creators are. Drama. Oh, I'd already heard that one. That's pretty funny, though. Is it unprovoked? Snoo just, like, say something Fub disagreed with, and then Fub unleashed. Thoughts on Sergog? He fell off, dude. He went from a friendly guy I could trust to just every time I see him now, I just think of like a deranged person yapping about MF. Even though he's not that, but his own bias towards MF has painted that picture of him in my brain now, and I can't unsee it. Like, you can't unironically, in 0.20, make a video about why the campaign's harder for people and blame it on MF. And come back from that in my head. Like, that is a level of deranged I just can't see through. Nice guy, though. But if your content is unbiased news-like content and you show yourself to be able to be that biased, I no longer wish to hear unbiased takes from you. Next. Yeah, I didn't get to use my cheat engine, dude. Just give myself a little bit more damage. I really haven't had many interactions with DSLA. The only like positive or negative interaction I had with DSLA was a negative one. But it wasn't her fault. I raided her, you idiot spammed nice cock. And then I got a call from like my boss saying, grow up. You know, like you can't do that in a girl's chat. I was like, bro, like, what would you? And I said, don't do it. I literally said, don't do it, and I banned people for doing it. Relax. But I don't even think it was DS Lily that was bothered. I think it was just some freak in her chat that like got triggered and snitched. Quinn? Quinn's the best, dude. I like Quinn. Yeah. I mean, she seems chill as fuck, for sure. She had some, I've heard her say some questionable things, though. There was that one thing. Like, what did she say? It's important. You can't be friends with your chat or something. Well, I don't know. It's probably different, like, being a girl streaming, right? And how your chat treats you and being friends with them and stuff like that. Like, it's probably quite different, so I can't really judge that. She seems cool. Thoughts on Palsteron? I mean, Pal's my boy, dude. I mean, Pal been doing this since the fucking, like, same time. That's what you think, Fulu. That's on his height. I just wish he'd grow up. Honestly, for me, it's embarrassing. Like, I get second-hand embarrassment whenever he stands up. Like, why are you being that short in 2025? It's childish. Not you had on a Palsteron. We're not talking about you. Although you have got it tough. Some cute dog. Like, another exception. Most PoE streamers I have kind of in the same category. I don't really like ARPG streams. I think they're boring as fuck. And that goes for my own too. And it's something I'm going to try and, work on. But Q-Dog actually is like entertaining, right? Well, I can't say that. It's kind of the foundation we're built on. And we'll see how funny you guys actually are. When we'll probably be on Wednesday, I guess. We'll see if you truly are carrying. I don't think you'll make me restart the campaign more than twice. What's on Milky BK? Bit of a tosser, really. Eh? Why do we start? Just to make doing campaign runs less boring, I'm gonna put on media share and do a you laugh, you restart the campaign stream. And your guys' goal is to make me not finish the campaign. I think Steve's Mighty Sword's new, right? I've definitely not seen that art on it before. Be easy. Well, I mean, try, dude. I mean, I'm easy to make laugh already, but having to not laugh is gonna make it even harder. But I can roleplay being dead inside. I've got this. Wait, did I even put fishing on? It's one thing I always forget. Did you? I must have missed that. It didn't make it through the BRAC filter. I got you on really low volume in the Discord call, bro. Didn't hear you asking. What the hell, dude? Where's my achievements? Okay. Just make sure the decay is in. There you go. Crack on. Get to fishing.
One of the things you can fish is a brand new Galaxy Samsung S25. If you see who pulls that. Wait, okay, the last thing you told us was you made a female chieftain. Now you're telling us you're making ChatGPT do vile things. I'm not a scientist or a mathematician, but I can put 2 and 2 together. You leave that goddamn chieftain alone, dude. You need to ask it to enlarge the chest area in a less probably creepy way than whatever way you've asked already. Can't just go make a tits bigger. Or make a tits bigger, dickhead. Let's say enlarge her bosom. Yes.
When Codex of
Polsteren Horde.
Have you got a codex ready? Oh my god. Well, you need the runeword codex, but you also need the base that has good mods on it. Like, heroic chance, angelic chance, or extra loot, legion, ancient packs. They're expensive, and like I said, I don't think we have 4 people. People probably won't want to do it yet. It's kind of a once you go there, you don't go back kind of situation. I mean, I'm not bothered because, like I said, I'm done in a couple of days anyway. So I don't care if we're doing codexes. That's another good point. I don't even know if I have the speed to pull my weight. What was I gonna try? Oh, the flak jacket. Bob. Bob's grenade. Bob's your uncle. That goes up to 40%. Yeah, damn. Is this the one? $204. I mean, that alone is almost 10% more damage. That's a lot less, but that's because I don't have the gems in it. Yeah, explosive AoE does nothing. No, or you can corrode them and potentially get an extra mod. That's not unusual. I don't know. Okay, the only roll is attack speed. 44. One socket. Sonic. 8. Yeah, there's too much ignore this way. Charms are so bad. Wait, can I get a solar charm? It's not like that at all. I don't know. Like saying you don't want to group farm, do what Empyrean's doing because you want to do other stuff. It's not at all like what you just described. You can't run them solo. I mean, you can run codexes, but it's not like, dude, we've already done all this. I don't know why you're trying to educate us. We've already done all this, bro. Like, yeah, sure, you can run codexes. No one runs codexes outside of goblins. I was one of the very few people that tried to make them good without doing goblins. Like, where I only ran codexes and not just satanic zones. Like, I did that a lot last season. But doing solo is actually just a grief for goblin codexes. It's stupid. You should not do it. Hey, Raven, how's it going, bro? Yeah, and the only reason I'm not doing keys yet is for that reason exactly. Like, I just don't have sets of 12 yet. Not even close. The key rates are so low. Yeah, literally. I mean, that's what you do for a long time, yeah. Bro, again, like, we've done this before. We know what happens once you start codexing. It is literally like cheating, bro. You have to get into a group. It's annoying. You have to do fucking... You have to share stuff out. You have to have one person selling stuff. Keep note of how much shit's worth. Divvy it up between everyone. It's super fucking boring because you're just constantly resetting zones. Like, yeah, sure, the loot's fun. But you're hardly even playing the game. Like, it's not unreasonable for someone to not want to do codexes. Like, they're fun, sure, but they ruin a bit of the rest. Well, Blood Pact is different because then you're just trying to put items in. One, you can't just go buy codexes and shit like that. And two, you're trying to put items in the stash for people to use, right? Not like it's not trade. It's not ethical. Yeah, but it's solo self, it's group self found. You're just finding the drops for each other. You're not just doing codexes to print gold to buy what you need. Like, it's different. You don't even have build enabling items in group SSR. You literally need build items to get your build going. I'm not just saying it's not fun. I'm just saying it's a very different way to play the game and you will burn out. That's fine, right? We're not playing for very long. We could sit and do codexes, rampart guys up, go to Inferno, kill Inferno, and then dip. Like, that is an option. Yeah, and I already said I would do them with you because of that reason. I'm just making it clear to you that you're not right here. It's very reasonable for someone to not want to do that. Whoa, that guy just dropped the Tomies. Hmm. If you just get the codex ready, I'll hop in. I told you that already. Oh, fuck. Well, if my shit sells, I'll pay what I can. I don't have any money. Yeah. Elms are good. You get high roller crown. Oh, they're pretty sick. Should show me explosive damage. No. Brack was a fucking Codex main, bro. This creep had gold cap multiple times before getting to Inferno. And we're still like, ooh, I don't know if I can kill Amun-Ra. I might need some more upgrades. Shut up. Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, the glyphs give you fucking drops, so of course. At least angel glyph, right? You do, dungeons. Oh. Why? No, 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 no. How much even are, Dude, they're not even fucking listed. Holy shit.
No, it's
What
not
the
always
hell?
about the ooh woo or the or the sometimes it's just about the
Yeah, we probably should do key dungeons first. Looking at this, Jesus. Like, if there's no runes? Yeah, we should farm some glyphs, dude. Holy moly. Everyone buy a load of keys for a good dungeon. Just do separate ones. Let's go dungeon. Go to oh, is it not updated? Well, these anyway, in this order. Pick one of these and get a load for it. Oh, here we go. Storage key, devil's key. I'm doing ancient key. What do you guys do? Just do any of the good ones. Either storage, devils, rusted, golden, tomb, warp, tower. What's it for? It's for glyphs. Just things you put in your hero tree level. You get more loot. I mean, doing a world tour is annoying. There are so many shit dungeons. We should only do good ones. Alright, then we do that. Who's our fourth? Me, I don't know, Brack, and who? Who's coming? Who's in Hell 5? Yeah? Wait, you actually Hell 5? I don't know why. Don't take my shock as like an insult. I don't mean it like that. I just thought you were, you know, not. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Are you strong? I gotta vet my dungeon runners, dude. Okay, no is bad, because dungeons 12 keys is pretty tough. Able to do 12 keys. Okay, I'll put the group on. Passwords 1, 2, 3. Able to kill monsters in 12 key dungeons. That is the strength we're looking for. No, if I mean, I won't die to any damage. Just drop him off wall. Zero 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 Milky and then 123. Bye bye. You mean how do you work it? You're just playing it safe, dude. Okay. Make sure you know what zone that is. Oh, sand cave. Someone drop me 2 rusted keys. Oh, wait, where are you guys? Drop me 1 rusted key. I don't have a hideout, bro. Come to Act 3. Why is Shay Buttsex so intent on getting me in his cabin? This is weird. Alright. Let's formulate a plan. Please stand in a circle. Let's prepare for business. Alright. I'm taking the ass. Anyone got a problem with that? Dude, just drop the key. Just drop the key that we're running, dude. Just drop the key for the one that we're... Okay, we have two rusted runs, 1 ancient run. Brack. Okay, we got a full smelly cheese run. Does anyone have 2 ancient keys? I don't know. Bingo, bango, bongo. Alright. Let's go, gentlemen. To the ancient city. I don't know where that is. I think it's in the glacial trail. Oh no, the waypoint. Hold up. Hello, gentlemen. The battle. If you die, you're dead. Remember as well, we have to kill every... Head on the unit, you have to kill every single mob to be able to unlock the chest at the end. So no mob left unkilled. of glyphs. The hackers. The flip is that? Go out. Don't TP. Just go out. We have another one. Okay, 71 loot. That's not bad. Okay. You got 0 glyphs? Damn. Holy like a moly. I'm lagging so hard that didn't even make a sound on my phone. That ain't good. Okay, butt sex just found metal vocalist war boots. Nice. Wait, I'm gonna counter dash. Wait, where's Shay butt sex? Shay? Oh, you died? Sorry, bro, I'm coming. I don't know, dropped a molten hammer. Where did you die? Wait, all the way over there. Soldier. Ooh, 87 angel. 96 shadow. Alright, what's up? The sand cave. Three, two. Cave's open. Oh my god, I need to revive. That lag was crazy. And he rises. Holy dude. This is so laggy. Oh, is this a stone skin? No, extra strong. Oh my god, dude. Stuff's just not spawning. Go, frames, go. Holy fucking moly, dude. Just running out of mana. Which one did you get? All Father. No. First one you want to level up is Angel. If we're doing this so we can do gobos. Next, Rusted. There's Abandoned Mine. 4-2. No, you don't like the balls. Good luck. Oh! Live. Oh wow. Oh, I'm dead. Help. Come and try it. I'm gonna give you the kiss of life. Get up. Oh shit, that's me. Yeah. Just gonna level my angel level 4. Angel again. Vitality. All right, we are now going to the abandoned. Wait, where's the abandoned mine? Was that the abandoned mine? We're doing that one again. My bad. I know how much I enjoyed this one. We get to do it again. How much is it giving you? 17% chance for an extra 260 MF. God damn. Rack just went in. Guys, why are you going in? Why are you going in? I need to activate it. Get your ass out here. No Bractia. Oh, Reggie. Where are you? Wait, everyone's dead. It's just me. Alright. You all want smooches, huh? Come here. Fuck her up. Mwah. Oh. We're gonna man down. Where is he? Man down. Where you from? Of what? Alright, last one we have Rat's Den. And then we'll sell our glyphs and buy more keys. I guess there might be some PoE stuff today. Probably imagine it'd start coming tomorrow though. Or Balatro. The jammer. Everybody in. You got no good glyphs? F. You good, Shay? You alright, mate? How'd you die here? I got you. This is so insanely laggy. Okay, we got a man down again. Wait, I'm down. Help!
Come back.
How did you die up there? Keep getting alchemist glyphs. That ain't good. Welcome back, me. It isn't one lifescape. Cool. Alright, we can get some more good ones, I guess. If people have keys. Storage, devils, ancient, rusted, golden, tomb, warp. Drop any of those. Yeah, I'll go buy a couple. Need to buy 2 shovel keys. I think that's Act 8. Let me just reset. Yeah, drop 2 shovels. Our I want to do the shitty ones. It's such a waste of time. Let's just do these 4. 3, 2. Fun. I love group content in games. Cool. Help. I'm dead. Depends what tier it is, I guess. So unless, like, low tier uniques, there's no way that 2 divides early on unless someone makes a very popular guide. Coming back there. I'm coming. Where's you? Alright, drop the left 30. What the fuck? Okay, a couple more. I'll get that one done. Help. You guys really know how to single glyph it? I mean, you could go buy one and just throw the XP on that. Alright, steam train. What in the heck was that? Okay, this dungeon's ass. Get ready. Everyone's on revive duty. Dude, just permanently getting alchemist clips, bro. Embarrassing. Oh, wait, oh, that is. I'll save you. Oh, whoops. Chicken jockey. Ooh, I'm deceased. I have been felled. This guy's dead again. Please, Brexit. This is embarrassing. Garbage. Oh, dude, I'm 12 XP off. What a meme. Okay, we are going to the tower. Which is 1-4. No, we're not, dude. I'm the janitor. I'll keep you all up. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. I'm ambulance. Oh gosh. No, I'm dead. One. Count the deaths. It's like one of the worst affixes as well. Poison one. Praxia. We're doing so well. Oh wait, now we're in a party. I can judge. Yeah, you're way off. You just do it in your house. Is there anyone in your house with you? Did you really say it if no one's there to hear you? Alright, we're out, boys. Sell you glyph. And then we'll buy more keys. There's no more ones worth running. Dude, some of the dungeons are absolutely dog poo. I mean, if you want, you can have these. But the rest, we're on like close to 12, but not 12. Like, all these are just not worth running. Old copper mine's okay. Glyphs are glyphs. Yeah, but you drop less glyphs because the dungeons are shit. Yeah, like 1 pack of mobs. Just list your glyphs. Get more gold, buy good keys. Primeval's okay. Goblin's trash, right? Angel, loot. Oh, I got a 100% battle. Oh. Keymaster, Remaster, Battle, Bifrost, Angelic are all good as well. Artisan, I think, is okay. I don't know about Greed. Greed might be okay for extra gold. I'm not sure about that one. That doesn't mean it's bad now. It was bad last season because the economy was already inflated. Doesn't mean it's bad now. No. Well, not below. That's how you get boosted. Fuck off. Dude, I swear this UI is like not lined up right. I misclick this way more often than I should. But it is. Like the text is not centered. That's what gets me every time. What'd you get? 99%. I don't know. Greed might be okay. I don't know. Greed could be good this season. I don't know. I mean, greed is one of the most expensive ones right now. So yeah, people are probably using it. Now looking at this, people are definitely gold farming. Finding, sorry. We run a greed. Well, greed you'll run just for farming though. You wouldn't run it for codexes. Wait, damn, artisan is expensive as well. What the fuck? Artisan expensive. You know, father always is because everyone needs angelic keys. Especially this early. Yeah, that's worth a bit. I don't know whether these are going to sell or not. I might as well list them. It depends what it is. If it's one of the shit ones, yeah. If it's one of the good ones, no. I need to wait for some stuff to sell before I can do more though. It's a zone. That sounds okay. I need some stuff to sell to buy keys. I'm gonna have to wait a bit. As soon as stuff to sell, I'm down to keep going. This keys seem, dungeon keys seem pretty cheap. Like for one of the best dungeons, it was like 170k per run, which honestly ain't that bad. Ooh. Sidewinder. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if we stuff sells and we can just get different dungeons each. Don't all buy the same key or it just goes up stupid amount. We all buy a couple of runs of one dungeon and then we have like plenty to do, right? Let's go for the top ones off that site. Ancient, shovel, devil, power, warp. Yeah, just do those. Oh, smelly cheese. Rusted. No, that's a brigade, dude. I'm gonna. I didn't. Weren't you worried about people knowing your idea and then you do this? What I even do it? There you go, dude. I mean, it's not worth doing 50k per key. Warp key only gives twice as much as devil and storage. Not worth paying how much more for? Oh, we're still in a group. And just what cluster jewels are for. Get a 12 passive cluster jewel. I don't think we can do it. Did you guys even level up your glyphs? Did you even get any that you could level up while we did that or not? The codexes. Yeah. Let's see if it's worth going loot glyphs still as well. I mean, it's probably still best for goblins. Did get nerfed. This movement skill is so goofy. I think I'll ever get used to it. Hello? Wait, really? What did I get? That's it. Oh, wait, sick. Got removed? Why? You're not allowed AI or anything. What rule did you break? Yeah, this sounds pretty good. But just Russian towers. It's a very open zone. Rule 5. Rules. Rule 5. Low effort content. You're smoked. Yeah, probably something like this. Post with missing, low quality, or ineligible images. That's probably the one. I think it was probably the images underneath. It wasn't super clear what they were. The people that didn't already know what they were. I had no idea what half those things were. What up, Tessa? How's it going, bro? My one YouTube enjoyer. There he is. No. So the idea is if you do want multiple stats, but you'd only ever want like let's say gloves, I would never want just attack speed. But I would you just tear it basically, right? So I don't even bother showing attack speed basically, because I would never just want attack speed and crit. I would want crit, and attack speed. So then there's no point even showing attack speed at that point. Because everything that I would want that would show on attack speed would show on crit. I think that filler is fine once you know how to use it. I just wish they'd add an option to show only highlighted items. Like that must be easy. You could just do that at the end of everything else. Is item highlighted, yes or no? Or for anything less than satanic. Well, that really doesn't seem that hard to implement. But what do I know? I don't code. Okay, actually nothing selling on the trade-offs. Oh. Well, that greed goes up to. It's probably like close to double gold, right? And then you can get gold rolls on your stuff. You can probably still farm quite a lot of raw gold with gold farms, find stuff, especially in this economy where stuff's less, right? Like relatively speaking, gold farms will probably be really good. We're just a bit hurried over from last season where it sucked because the economy was so inflated. A bearing. There you go. I'll be right back. Play 2 minutes.
8 hours into the stream and he's already AFK. Typical.
No, it's not always about the or the ara or the oni-chan. Sometimes it's just about the kimachi.
I've just started this calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise punch lemonade. It is fucking minging. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging. The year is 2022. We get another Atlas expansion. Polsterin is leveling his EA ballista for the guy. Michael tried out pizza totems. Milky is AFK. Everything always the same.
I ain't got a coffee for you, Thistle. I went to get some chips. Seven days? What did he do? Gooby's out for blood. Nice explosion. I can't look or I'll die. Sorry. It's a Medusa item. If I look, I die.
Ooh, okay. Mineral. F. Oh. What's a chunk? Hmm.
Hey guys, Pastron here, and today let's talk about some of the builds I've been streaming over on twitch.tv/Pastron. We've basically been testing POBing for the last few days, and I thought instead of just having that sink into the ether, I want to talk about some of those. Obviously, everybody's theory crafting right now. There's no like know anything. But yeah, just to put that out there, 3 ideas and specifics, 1 new gem. Let's go over it. So the first big change that I saw was Saboteur. This is, as some of you guys know, Rolling Magma has a special place in my heart, and there's a good chance I will be playing it this league again. So Saboteur got reworked quite extensively, not the Mine Trap nodes, which is very surprising for me, but yeah, they gave us Animus on an Ascendancy. Now, you might say, okay, but it's only half Animus, right? So you get 50% chance to return to you, and then projectiles are fired in a random direction, but everybody who's ever played Rolling Magma knows that's the real meaty part, right? And that one didn't change, the random directions. Now, Rolling Magma is not complex skill, but definitely something you need to know how it works. So you basically throw out the skill, and it chains multiple times in the same direction, right? Basically bump, 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 bump. And it can get up to 6 chains on a level 21. With the quality. However, that isn't too impressive, right? Because you're firing and it goes off the screen. So realistically, it's going to hit like 2 times. And if you slow down the projectiles, maybe 3. But what happens once you add random directions is it actually just becomes straight up better. So you fire out Rolling Magma, you, for example, add 2 projectiles. And now instead of outwards, they go into any other direction. And every single chain can shotgun. Now, this is where some people get confused. So you throw out the projectile. 1, 2, 3, right? They hit the ground. Okay. Just a little bit. The lightning node that got added was calculated actually target wherever I have the mines, even if there's an enemy nearby. And the reason for that is the random directions, right? It doesn't actually like pinpoint to the target, which made the experience a lot more, not annoying, but definitely different than Hex Blast, for example, which just straight up auto targets. Another thing I should add here is doesn't freeze, which if you're thinking, oh, is this going to be my Hex Blast replacement? I think the fact that it's fire is actually a huge, huge
I didn't see you was trying mine.
For that, sure, but I will say I'm really, really going to miss the freeze. And with the late damage, right, like often you actually, if you want to be efficient, right, you have to run into these packs or like sideways, and they're going to touch you, and you're not in the best spot to actually build defenses on the tree. Your Sabo. This is basically a Wrath at roundabout level 19 to 20 worth, and it also scales as an aura effect. So basically, if you scale aura effect, you're scaling both your Wrath and your Smite effect, and you can just go raw lightning, which also pairs incredibly well with something like Paradoxica, for example. You're going to get a ton of flat that's going to scale double damage. I think that Smite is probably one of the most underrated skills currently in the game and has been overshadowed by Lightning Strike for quite a while. However, Lightning Strike just got a huge hit with 50% less damage with hits and ailments, which is quite rough. The skills were, I wouldn't say close together, but they were competitive with each other before, with Lightning Strike obviously having Ball Lightning Strike, which also got nerfed, by the way. So Ball Lightning Strike got down to 75% damage effectiveness from 114. That's quite a big hit, about 40% less damage. So what I'm trying to say is I think Smite is actually kind of interesting. Now, if you've never seen Smite before, I actually thought it would have a similar playstyle to a lot of these strike skills, where it doesn't really, it just doesn't feel good to clear with, right? But then I put on some gear, and I kind of realized that the skill is a lot more legit than I thought. So it actually has quite a bit of AoE. Let's see if we can see like a pack. Yeah, like this right here. And this is not even Vol Smite. Vol Smite hits like basically the whole screen. But yeah, this will be most of your gameplay. Obviously, the damage is completely arbitrary here. I just threw together some stuff, right? But this will be the playstyle. It also has really cool MTX. This skill, I've done some bobbing over the last few days, and I'm actually very, very surprised not more people are talking about it. Now, one of the things I'm really surprised by with this build is just how much damage it dishes out for having pretty damn good clear on very little gear. So I've basically threw together some gear right here, which you can, I don't know what it's going to be. It's approximately 6-ish divines is what I came out to be. This is with level 19 gems. You only have quality on the ones that you really care about, like Assassin's Mark, Mark on Hit, and Smite itself, that you get from like lab or whatever. Everything else is 0. No awakened gems. There is a 6 link right here, so if you remove added lightning, it's a little bit less. I have a few things ticked here for that damage. For example, Ball Smite, which is going to be up every so often, and it actually hold out for with more duration, like 12 seconds or so, which is incredible, right? So it's kind of like pressing life tap corrupting fever
I think
on
it's all just generic,
for adrenaline. So there's really not that much
there's
fake damage I can think of.
Unix.
Maybe like the Golem or something. Assassin's Mark is automated. It's basically just going to be pretty damn cozy, one-button style. Let's talk about some of the config real quickly. So we have the new mastery right here, right, which is only 15%. If you're wondering why I'm taking a useless one here, that is why it's in the config. The res is basically just all the suffixes, right? Then the golem buff, so you get an extra 8% increased damage and then also 20% AoE, which is going to be very nice. Now, Smite, I put 6% less damage because it counts the melee hit twice, and the area hit is slightly less, so to kind of average that out. And then I have Perkle Stow in here. Now, we just talked about lucky hits earlier, and how strong it is, right? It can basically give you up to 33% more damage, and there is a new mechanic in the game, which are mercenaries, and they will give you, they can basically be an aura bot for you, or you can be an aura bot for them. And if they're an aura bot for you, well, you can, for example, use Perkle Stow, which has lightning damage of enemies hitting you is lucky, which that downside you do not get. Only your Merc gets that downside. And nearby allies damage with hits is lucky, which one of those allies is you. And that is incredibly strong for Smite, because Smite is basically just all lightning damage. It has an aura, if you don't know. If you hit something, you get that aura for a while, and it is spread out like crazy. And the further spread out your damage is, for example, if your damage was 1 to 1,000, you would straight up get that 33% more damage. And the more it's together, the less useless lucky becomes. You can actually scale this with aura effect on top of Wrath, which also has very spread out damage, with something like Champion in late game with Inspirational, or Champion of the Cause, Reservation Mastery, and increased aura effect from your body armor. And there's a reason people like this skill for League Start, because this flat damage means that you are less reliant on your weapon early game. If you think about how big a weapon upgrade can be early on, and if you lose the gamble, it's like, okay, I'm going to run around with this level 20 weapon at level 40. That's really unfortunate. That doesn't really happen to you as much because you just get so much raw damage from the gem itself. In this POB, I chose to go Slayer, and that's for a few reasons. First up, I don't think It's going to be very affordable to get a Celestial Brace early on. Everybody's looking for this on Champion right now. You're probably not going to have too much luck there. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. So maybe you should be thinking about going Slayer before that. There's definitely a Champion version of Smite, but I would personally not recommend it early on. But that's just up to me. So I really like having Brutal Fervor early on in the league. A lot of the stuff that kills you also is dots. If you have your basics covered, then yeah, recovery just is the last thing that a lot of builds can't figure out. Champion will also have quite a big problem with that because you don't want to just rely on Leech. Or at least not on Leech that isn't up whenever you're out of combat, right? You get Impact, which is a ton of AoE, which is going to feel so goddamn good on the skill, and just a ton of raw damage. You can also later maybe go Void Forge with Overwhelm, but that's like for later. So there's definitely like an angle for Champ. Now, if you don't know how Smite works, this might be a little... You will overlap twice. The way you'll see whether you overlap twice is whether you see two... Yes, I will be reworking Explosive Arrow. I was even thinking about playing it for a bit, but I would really like to do new stuff. We'll see. It is technically new because we're scaling golems, but just so you know, it's on my radar and it will be updated both on Maxwell and there will be a video. All right, but what changed? So Elementalist just got uber buffed, and I want to go through it. The first change that might look like a nerf, but is actually, in my opinion, a buff, is the Shaper of Flames, which was already very strong, right? All damage can ignite, yada, yada, yada. You don't get the 25% more damage with ignites anymore. Instead, you now get enemies ignited by you convert 40% of their phase damage to fire. Notably, this is not additive with stuff like Cloak of Flame, which is a different modifier. It's multiplicative, basically, which is not a good thing, by the way. You want it to be additive. So you might think that's unfortunate, but there is actually some tech. Now, there is a belt called, I think, Keon's Binding. Yeah. This one gives you nearby enemies convert 25%. So this is the same wording. This actually does work, and you can put this on your Merc. However, it's only whenever the Merc is nearby. I did hear, however, that the nearby is quite good. It is 6 meters, which is almost screen wide. So I don't know if I would call it reliable, but either way, it's a very strong option. And then there's also Power Shock Blast, I think was its name. Yeah, there's another belt that has the same wording. Enemies ignited by you, enemies shocked by you. It can get up to 30% right here. I actually don't know if it scales with Catalyst, but it might. And you can get to 100% or almost 100% total, which is quite strong. Straight up. This change is huge because mainly the biggest problem with EA Elementalist was just the defenses. But that is not even close to the biggest rework. The Golem node right here got reworked. So it used to be that you had to take 4 points to get the Golem package, right? You got +1, So in total, with the +1 on the tree, you would get to 4. Okay. So you get buffs from 4 things. Then you get also increased buff effect here, increased buff effect here. Okay, it's a lot of investment. Elementalist is now at least pretty damn crowded. Summoned golems are resummoned. You always have to take both anyways because this node has the golems are immune to elemental damage, and if you don't have it, your golems just die over and over. But the reason this is so huge is because all the golems just got reworked, or basically all of them, right? Like all of the ones that give any notable amount of buffs. And if you see this in my config right here, that is because I have ticked off the golems and I've just put what they give right here, and we'll go over it right now. So the fire golem, instead of just giving a little bit of increased damage now, actually gives way more. Do note that this is with 200% increased effect, what I'm about to tell you. With 200% increased effect, you get 100 from the Ascendancy, you get 80% from the tree, 20, 20, 40, and then the last 20 is from the quality of all the golems. So there's no shenanigans with like going golem amulet, sacrificing jewels or whatever. This is like baseline. From the Fire Golem, you get 90% increased damage, and they also added increased AoE on it now. So what that means is you're not reliant on Heart of Destruction anymore. You don't need it anymore. You have better stuff to do, which we'll also go over. But yeah, that's the first thing. That's the Fire Golem. It is incredible, super strong.
You'd have to tell me why people think it's dead, because I can't think of why it would be off the top of my head.
And it gives you chaos res. So you're going to go into maps with a ton of chaos res. Now, obviously, you can say your totems can die. Do you really want to rely on it? Well, when it comes to chaos res, a lot of people are already capping with something like Progenesis, right? So we'll see, but it is super cozy, especially for League Start. Then we have the Stone Golem, which got still the same region as before, still very solid, but they gave it global defenses. With that effect, this is 60% global defenses, which counts for your armor, counts for your evasion. Very solid. And then the Lightning Golem is probably... Like, I don't know if it's the biggest one, but it's the biggest quality of life upgrade. You now get so much attacking cost. But you already got this before, to be fair. It only went from 9 to 10, so it's not like a big deal.
But last league,
it was
second
line, 54 mana
right?
regenerated per second. So it's 18 with the effect. You're never going to run out of mana. We don't have to use life tab anymore. It is a big deal. And then if you want to add a fifth, so you can only have 4. You can either add Ice, which gives you a good chance, which is kind of lost, but it does give 1300 accuracy rating, which is basically going to eliminate any need for other accuracy on gear. There's also Stone Golem,
it was good.
Which gives you melee damage taken from golems. I'm not 100% sure I like this because I don't want my golems to die, but it is also an option. So yeah, TLDR, the immune to LE damage is now in this 1 point. The resummon is now in this 1 point. You get +2 golems from that 1 point, and you still get 100% effect. The only thing you lose is the other percentage effect per golem, but you save 2 Ascendancy points. It's just so goddamn efficient. So another thing that happened on Elementalist is they buffed the Shaper of Storms node. It now gives 25% base shock instead of 15. If you don't know, you can scale this static shock so that basically no matter how big your hit is, you're going to inflict a 15% shock. You can scale that with increased effect of non-damaging elements. For example, you get 20% here, right? You would say, okay, my minimum shock is 15 times 1.2. Now my minimum shock is 18 on every small tiny hit of the EA, right? But they buffed that to 25. So what happens now instead is you would go from 25 times 1.2. You would immediately go from 25 to 30. That means you get max shock on a build that isn't even hit focused. You only need 100% increased, and that is pretty easily done with Unbound Ailments, which already Awakened version would immediately get to like 70 or so. You get 10% from the small node, and then 20% from here, done. enemies take 50% increased damage, which I'm not 100% sure yet if I'm going to take that over Heart of Destruction. I feel like with how much AoE we already have right now, maybe it's not needed, but hard to say. So Explosive Arrow got a huge buff for the build, which was needed, so don't like think it's like S tier or whatever now. It needed a buff. It was an outdated build in terms of its power level, so this one is very good to see. This is something that happened to a lot of Elementalists over time, right? The game got harder, and they adjusted it, and I'm very happy about that. However, there are two potential downsides I can see. So first, I want to highlight this though, because it's important. I think that this build is going to feel so good whenever you take the Golem node that I'm literally thinking about maybe relic starting EA. It's probably not going to happen if I find something else because I like playing new stuff, as you guys know, but like no matter how this scales into like tier 17s or something, which I personally don't care as much on a league starter, the feel, like the power level of taking that one golem node and then throwing on 4 golems and getting your region figured out, you're going to go into white maps with like an extra, like, I don't know, what is it going to be at that point? Like maybe 45% chaos res. You get so much region. The attack and cost speed is going to feel amazing. Your mana is fixed. You get a ton of early dot multi, the AoE. I think it's going to feel great. Regardless, though, there is definitely a concern for endgame, and I simply do not know. I don't have any experience really with golem playstyle. I've talked to some people. I've had mixed results. They mostly said it's fine, but it might need some chaos resistance in endgame because it is immune to elemental damage. But yeah, if that ever happens, you might have to actually take 4 points to get it chaos capped, and then you're probably going to be good. Also, on some bosses, they are just running in, for example, Cyrus Storms or whatever, so not sure how relevant that's going to be for your day-to-day mapping, but still, one thing I will say that a lot of people are missing out, though, the fizz damage taken as fire makes it so your golems are now not susceptible to fizz anymore, and if you have that comms binding on top, and you're converting like 70, 80, 90%, your golems are not going to get like destroyed because once again, they are immune to elemental damage. Everything that gets converted is not just reduced, it is literally like nullified. So physical damage, I think if anything, it's going to be chaos, and you might have to adapt. What I'm maybe a little bit worried about is that this is only against ignited enemies, which
imagine you get golem
EA,
effect on a cluster jewel.
Ignite every small hit
on a large,
so it should be always quote unquote, but it's still not perfect. It's not like wearing a cloak of flame. And for example, if one of the new bosses phases out for a long time, right, it's not ignited anymore, and it's going to hit you with its effects, and it does a lot of phase damage, then that might be a hindrance. Either way, the old EA guide definitely needed a little bit of a refresher, so that's what I'm going to do this league. It's a perfect opportunity for that, and yeah, look out for that on Maxwell. I'm also going to post a video. One more skill I want to look towards too is Spectral Shield Throw of Tartarus, but it's just absolutely impossible to say anything about it because it's hard to say how this skill actually shotguns. I've talked to quite a lot of people at this point, and they're a little bit split on that, but if my math's correct, it's probably around about 60% more damage than normal shield throw.
Well, is this guy good? Guys, who's good to know? Who's good to look out for this?
Hey everybody, Sanavi here, and as promised, since the patch notes have dropped, I'm going to be doing a deep dive into my Cyclone Shockwave Slayer from 3.25. The build received no nerfs from the patch notes. In fact, we are now slightly. Cyclone itself got damage increase and area of effect increase, and Cyclone of Tumult got a damage increase and quicker ramping of its stages. So the build should be stronger than it was in 3.25, and I'm very excited to play it as my league starter next week. So I have 2 characters I'm going to show you today. The first is a character that I made in a private league about a week ago, and I streamed for several days the character all the way from level 1 to what you see here. All that footage is on my YouTube channel, but the idea was to test the build out in a restricted SSF-like environment and see what I'd be able to accomplish as a league starter, mostly because I plan on playing SSF next week for 3.26. After I show you this guy, then we'll hop on my main character from Settlers last year. I'll show that to you a little bit, and then we'll do a deep dive into the POV that will be in the description of this video. So looking at my SSF character from last week, I was able to essentially complete the Atlas, get my Void Stone, some favorite maps, did different mapping strategies on the Atlas itself, and had a blast. Its gear is relatively simple, just life and resistances on pretty much all the pieces as far as I could get that to go. And then we did get 2 uniques. One is Carnage Heart, which is a nice damage multiplier on this build early on. And then we also got Rumies. Rumies is really nice because this is a block build, so you get the spell block and attack block when you use Rumies. We have 65% attack block and 63% spell block. Obviously on trade, you would get eventually Flame and Flesh for more than skill, and scale your attack and spell block up to essentially 90%. The rest of my gear, let's see, the staff was 7 to 750 Biz DPS. I crafted this via Harvest, and that's about it. For the skill tree, we have no cluster jewels because Overlord on a cluster jewel on average is thousands of alterations.
This build scale well.
To solve fortification, we pretty much just ran the Eldritch Implicit.
How good does it scale? The bog? Strength stack. Scales into yellow maps. Love that. It gets flagging me off, dude. What is that? What is pub?
Hey everybody, Sanavi here, and as promised, since the patch notes have dropped, I'm going to be doing a deep dive.
Abyssus. This one, right?
I owe my life to Palsterin.
Huh.
I got in a horrible car crash, and I was in 6-month coma. The nurse walked in and changed the Twitch channel to Milky's stream while he was watching Pal. I awoke from my coma and muted the stream.
Shut up. I can't tell if you're installing me or Palstrong. I don't know, dude. Where's the juicers? Where's the big dick boys? Surely there's a big dick boy that plays it. Man, does this build suck? Playing Cyclone just sounds cool. What do you mean? Same thing you do with any character. Play it, make GG gear, and then go next. I'm just single talking that bad, huh? Do you have to make this cringe ass gear? What was this 2020 item? No, it's just something to craft. Yeah, but what if we play Flicker Strike? Now we're talking, dude. 127 mil? What the hell? Nah, this build looks cringe as fuck. That's the one one, yeah. CF. I'm gonna just take this rubbish away. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I used to play it tons. It's one of the build I've probably played the most, honestly. But not recently. Well, they kind of murdered my boy. Shit did Z-Deeps for so long.
Dive into my Cyclone Shockwave Slayer.
E17 demo.
I'm having a little bit of latency right now, so hopefully that doesn't cause any issues. Yeah, there's definitely going to be far faster builds for doing like T17 farming if that's a thing in 3.26, but still just a really nice
Holy damage.
Farmer overall.
Holy damage. Want to smite?
There's the boss. We'll see what we get. And I could run the rest of this, but for the sake of brevity range as well as an item selection, the first several loadouts I don't know if using you should go for. Sometime when you get into maps, you swap over to crit. I do provide a level 90 item to have, mostly because of that price of something like Betrayal now that didn't exist before. So Cyclone build and just going through the entire progression. Probably gonna be doing a lot of blight farming so that I can get these boots. Apparently they're a pretty low drop rate. But I'm hoping that if I do enough Ravage maps over the course of a few days, I might get lucky and see one of these and we can make the swap to Cyclone of Tumult. But that's the plan. I'll be looking at some other builds.
Ew. Is that where they go? Oh, super sluggy. Ew. Dude, these items actually creep me out. Nah, I'm not playing this, bro. Fuck that. They're just giving me bad vibes, dude. Did you see them? God, gross, dude. Abyssus, Reslathers, Stampede, these. Why is this guy? He's fucking playing 2020 PoE. Blech. Oh yeah, looking at the top of the leaderboard of people that have their builds on there. Are you? Oh, you nearly got me then. I don't know, bro. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, dude. Please explain. No, you're an idiot. Oh, I actually can't help myself. You're an idiot though. These weird popular niche builds, because it's not off map. Cyclone Shockwave is a very popular build. They have like stands that play these builds and min-max them. Like it's not unusual for people to play these kind of niche builds that are popular and to min-max the fuck out of them because all they do is play it all the time. Ding, 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 ding.
No, I mean, I don't know why I bit. We always disagree on this because you're a big Route 2 enjoyer. I'm replaying all of our arguments about builds in the past and realizing I should not talk to you about builds respectfully. Yeah, it's always GCC. I'll go Smite though, bro. I mean, Smite is kind of cool to do that, but I don't want to play. I want to play a Paradox build. Paradox build's a lame. What else was I thinking of doing? Warb, yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't really want to be what a witch. Unless I'm playing some fucking dot elementalist. Play AFK aura build.
Looking at Po Ninja and wondering why the builds look
Play
dog shit.
LERF. You think Head on his head would explode if I bring up Rutu's build on PoE Ninja? Or is he the exception because you wish you could get a sniff of his balls? You ain't gonna modular, bro. Yeah, we can't do that anymore, bro. So could we? No. Fuck Ice Nova's deaders.
Guys, it's
Angelic
okay. Find good Cyclone Shockwave. That is not constructed as what Milky seen on Po Ninja.
there any way to get explode on Witch? Just Oriats, right? No. I mean for RF, dude. No. I mean Elementalist. RF. Big Aki node. Are they big enough? Are those pops gonna be good enough? Maybe one of the tattoos will be good for it. Oh, the tattoo, the runes. Oh, true. That would. That's an interesting way to do it. I think he's playing Volcanic Fissure. Yeah. Yeah, we watched this video earlier. Yeah, he's really fun, to be fair. And what you got? Yeah, good one. Fuck. Time you get to hell, you gonna his PoE's gonna be out, dude. You just get a regular. Jules can get 18% gold dropped from kills on them. Holy shit. Yeah, it seems rough starting Hero Siege if that's your schedule.